Hey, welcome to the Twitch VOD. Just wanted to say before this starts, as I have been having issues similarly with this one. Whoa, that's a sentence. And yet you understood perfectly because you're a genius. Some of the parts of this VOD were corrupted and I had to cut around it, and I apologize. Luckily, it wasn't too much. Oh. Video games on the internet. I invented this. My pill just fell out of my mouth into my water bottle. I don't want to chug my whole water bottle or I'm gonna throw up. That's just sitting in there mocking me. I guess this pill will just diffuse into my water and I'll take another one. No, I don't want to waste it. I don't know what to do, man. This is fucking stupid. We're gonna play Final Fantasy. We might play Baldur's Gate. We probably will. I don't know. I don't know. I wanted to start with Final Fantasy. That's fucking. This is so fucking stupid. Oh, it's leaving a residue everywhere. Oh, it's dissolving. Okay. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna let that dissolve in the water. And I'll just drink the rest of the water as I stream. And it'll be like I'm taking my pill for today, probably. Doctors recommend dissolving your ADHD medication in water, actually. They don't. Doctors recommend wasting as little as their time as possible, and if you're not making the money, just probably don't bother showing up. At least from my experience. I didn't turn my light off. I guess I don't need to. I don't have the colored light. Which is why I turned the light off. We're gonna play Final Fantasy. God, I hate my disgusting large body. Guess I could zoom in. Ugh, I hate looking at me. I hate being reminded that I look like this. And then, oh, what did I do? Oh, I hit a button. And then we go, whoop. That works. What if I was just gone? It's hard to tell because of the, where the, well, sorry. No, that's too much, though. No, then you can see it. You know what, man? Just deal with it. We're playing Final Fantasy. Okay, so at the end of the last stream, I kept feeling like, I don't know, it felt like the playing on New Game Plus was kind of deflating the experience I wanted, which was re-experiencing the game. So I started over on a save file. I mean, it sucks because we're not going to be able to play in hard mode, but I didn't get exactly back to where I was, but that's because there were other new cutscenes. There was at least one other cutscene. Oh, that there was at least one other new cutscene that didn't appear in the New Game Plus play attempt. So I wanted to just continue from here where I saw the new cutscene and then I just closed the game. Because that felt like the better thing to do. Because we're here to experience. I want to experience the game and the story and everything from a base level, not from the perspective of being maxed out. Because that's not my intention with this playthrough. Why don't they ever give this woman some fucking pants? Her inner thighs are chilly, to be sure. I guess we'll pick these up. I don't know what this is. Devil's Daughter. Okay. I got the devil on my daughter. I don't know is this DLC stuff? Pritwin? So true.
I got something important to discuss with you.
I know, Hope. I'm looting. Blizzard 1 and Light Guard. Oh, maybe they just start you with some stuff. Mist Wizard. Oh yeah, maybe this is just some starter gear. Oh yeah, to show. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, let's just maybe I like taking the tutorials even though I'm like mostly familiar, just because you never know when you'll pick up like a little piece of information that you might have glossed over while you were learning. A schema is a set of guard equipment and abilities that Lightning can switch to change tactics in battle. Select customer schemata to continue. Schemata. I hate that word. It's weird to my mouth. I also, because we're playing on a new game, we can't play hard mode, which is my biggest downside. I wanted to play hard mode. I thought about looking into a mod for it or something. I'm just kind of mixing this up because I don't know. What's the pill doing? Oh, the water is like bubbly. Is the pill in there? If you're just joining, I accidentally dropped my medication into my pill bottle. And now it is diluting, it's dissolving into the water. Yummy, yummy pill water. It's still in there, but it's definitely dissolving. But yeah, we won't be able to play in hard mode. I thought about looking if there was like a mod to play hard mode on your first playthrough, but I was like, eh. 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 Plus, I don't know if hard mode is balanced around being able to upgrade your stuff. By customizing schemata, you can create a new schema or edit and adjust the existing schemata. Select create new schema to create one of the 3 main schemata that Lightning can access in battle. Okay. Start by selecting the garb, which will be the base of the schema. Each garb has its own garb ability set to it. These abilities will rate Lightning parameters higher than battle abilities alone can. Once you decide another garb, you should consider your choice of equipment well to complement the parameter gain it provides. So we start with Lightning. Thunder. Yeah, there's not that much. Next, you should select the weapon you would like to equip. Weapons, depending on the variety, can have the following effects on Lightning's parameters: strength, magic, and stagger capability. Select your way up into enhance physical damage, magical damage, or stagger, depending on the strategy you want to use with the schema. Hello, sorry for bothering you. I want to offer promotional just die, okay? Do me a favor, die. Alright, back to the game. Devil's Daughter. Next, you'll select a shield to protect Lightning. Shields, depending on the variety, can have followers. I mean, I know it's a bot, which is the only. I'm not actually telling a person to die. It's a robot. It wasn't a real person. There's a robot. Shields, depending on the variety, can have the following effects: health. Yeah. Decide how you would like to best defend yourself in battle. Whether you seek to lessen damage by guarding or boost your repeat. Reduce the need to guard and choose your shield wisely. Finally, you must select the abilities that will be set to the garb. You can choose which button to map different abilities to. This might be a weird thing to say, but I feel like Lightning should be more toned. I feel like she should be more muscular. All she does is fight. Like, there's 13. She spent the whole game fighting. And then at the end of 13, She didn't get a reprieve. She fell into the fucking abyss and then spent God knows how much time fighting in the unending abyss. And then she turned into a crystal after fighting more, and then woke up. And God was like, hey, yo, go do shit for me. And is still fighting. She should be ripped. I feel like that's not I mean, if there actually is a Final Fantasy 13 remaster like series coming, which I don't think needs to happen, but sure. She better be fucking shredded, is all I'm saying. Physical attacks, magical attacks, guarding, debuffs, and debilitation. You can switch between cat. Why did they, after 13, they really said you're not allowed to buff yourself anymore? Alright. I like having guard always on my X. It's just because that's how my brain go. I guess this will be a stagger page for now. I'll just have some magic. I don't have anything else. I don't keep touching on my, because I don't give a damn if you're touching on me. Select which slot you wish to save your newly created schema in. Save your schema into a main schema slot, and it will become one of the 3 that you may use in battle. Empty slot. You select one of your main schema using access set as the default schema. You'll change that schema. The lightning appears in outside of battle. This will also change the schema that appears in when battle begins. Whatever you're to do, guard equipment or abilities, try equipping them to your schema to improve lightning's fighting capabilities. I mean, I feel like your fighting capability, I mean, I know it's like, you know, from a gamified perspective, but like from a realistic perspective, I feel like the New Game Plus version of Lightning was like lore accurate. I feel like New Game Plus is the gamified version. Or no, I feel like a new game is the gamified version. New Game Plus is actually how strong she should be. Like everything should actually not be a task. She's very strong. Like exceptionally so. I mean, she literally is like a demigod at minimum. Did I ever make one of those videos for like, oh lordy. Oh, they made it so if you just go into the page, it marks it all off. Oh, bless them. That's actually a great change. I will look through some of this stuff in a second. There's a bestiary in this one. There is like finishing, so the game will explain it actually. I won't explain it. I haven't gone to Luxarian yet. I'm before that because I know there's a cutscene when I talk to Hope. EP ability escape unlocked. You have unlocked EP abilities. Learn how to utilize EP abilities during battle. Examine the bookshelf and challenge the Zoltus again.
I've got something important to discuss with you. Please talk to me when you have a chance.
I can't attack here. Okay. I was just gonna cut his head off a little.
That is the Book of Conquests.
Yeah, this also wasn't in. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad I restarted.
Foes that you have previously defeated, so you can fight them again.
A useful book that you'll find in the Ark is the Book of Conquest, a record of the highest battle scores received from all of the enemies Lightning has fought and defeated. Examine the book to activate these records and you will be able to challenge these fallen enemies again and again. Let's do it. I got a 4-star on Zoltus because I didn't know if I could cut his tail off and I really wanted to try. But it really cut into my time. Abilities. Yeah. EP abilities or magical abilities allow Lightning to do things like restore HP and flee from battle. Using EP abilities will consume EP. Lightning's EP reserves are shown in the lower left hand of the corner of the screen. I'm kind of covering, but it's fine. Her current max EP is 5, but this will increase as she grows stronger. EP will be completely restored whenever you return to the Ark. Try pressing start to open the pause menu. During battle, you can use recovery items and EP abilities by pressing start and opening the pause menu. Use a lub and herb to switch between the two. Try using the EP ability escape to flee from battle. When you use escape in the world, you will lose an hour of the world's time, so use it only when you must. You will not lose any time for using escape when playing easy mode. I mean, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna like murder this guy. I was gonna say, surely he gets staggered. Alright, we double stagger him and then we put his ass in the dirt. I'm failing to, you know what? I should have done this. So far, I'm doing a bad job. Is lightning just better for I mean, thunder, not lightning. Sorry. Grow up. Why am I doing worse with more access to things? So maybe I just need to combo him. Oh yeah, now he's all okay. Maybe that's why. Oh, we're learning. We're figuring it out. That was poor.
Destiny is destiny.
We're learning. It's fine. I mean, kind of. New record. Not good enough. I mean, it doesn't matter. Hope, shut the fuck up now! This time it's personal.
No time for hesitation.
So this is why I wanted to play on a fresh save. Everything feels a lot less undercut when you're not already, you know, maxed out.
You want to be saved. Try to keep up.
I mean, I guess I could just, like... Well, that's not what I meant to do. I guess it doesn't matter. I get the EP back. In fact, I should have used it earlier, if anything. Does she have a little tattoo above her butt? What's going on with that? I like how the bots... I like how the bots start their message with "sorry to bother you. You're a robot." Like, the guy who made the bot and, like, put in the automatic thing was like, I don't want to be rude. It's too late. You're making a bot to harass people. You're already a dickhead. You're already a head of penis. It's too late. You failed. Mission failed. You suck. Wait, let's look. We'll look at that in the.
Could you come here?
Hope, could you stop being a little weirdo? All right.
Hello, Lightning. Welcome home.
I don't like that.
Hope S time. Once, long ago, we fought side by side, bound by a common destiny.
So this is the cutscene that wasn't in New Game Plus, which makes sense. But
He was just a boy then, kicked around by fate.
they really should just let you skip it.
But we became friends.
They shouldn't have taken the cutscenes out. They should have just let you skip
He
them.
was going to be humanity's great leader, the one who'd lead us all to a brighter future. But it didn't work out the way any of us expected. A lot of things changed during my long sleep. When I woke, the Hope who I'd seen become a man was a boy again. He was up here, in lonely command of the Ark, and this was where he told me about God's plans for the two of us, and the world.
Bunavelza, God of Light, has made a decision. The gates are open and chaos has flooded through, consuming the world and everything in it. Not even God can stop it, and he isn't going to try.
Pussy.
Instead, he's going to build a brand new world. But he needs people to live in it. What would be the point of a world without souls? That's where you come in, Light. You're the last piece in the puzzle. You're the savior. It's a simple role. You have to rescue as many people as you can from this world and lead them to the new one. It's an incredible opportunity. You can bring salvation to hundreds, maybe thousands. In return, you'll get your chance to bring Sarah back.
A deal, huh? I scratch God's back and he gives me what I want. My sister.
He's giving you a chance, no guarantees. I know it isn't right using your sister, but...
It doesn't matter.
Huh?
God is using my dead sister as a bargaining chip. Something like that should infuriate me to no end.
That was pretty fucked up.
For whatever reason, I don't feel angry. It's like there's a hole where she used to be.
I think I know what you mean. I'm the same way. It all happened such a long time ago. I remember it clearly, but the feelings, they're gone.
Maybe that's how God wants it. Maybe emotions in his servants just distract us from what we're supposed to do. So he got rid of them for us.
Maybe he did. And maybe returning me to childhood was part of his plan too. But we can't expect to understand everything he does.
I don't like his little ass
Of course,
teeth.
I had to accept God's deal. What choice did I have? It was my fault that Sarah died. If the only way I could save her was by doing God's will, so be it.
Something I did not pick up on.
With Hope Estime to guide me, I began my holy mission.
One moment.
Liberating the souls of the living from a dying world, and ushering them into a new one. The Savior, servant of mighty Benevelza himself.
Light? Light, what's the matter? What is it? Are you alright?
I was expositioning.
Fine. Just
Shut up!
amazing.
500 years ago, chaos was unleashed, and our world began to be consumed. 5 short centuries. That's what it took to destroy all of creation. Now there's barely anything left at all.
And when the Savior has used all her light, the bells will toll and the world will end. Is that what you told me?
Yes, but when that time comes, Benevelza will finally awaken, and he'll bend his great will to create a new world.
Right. And in the meantime, I've got some souls to save.
Yes, as many as you can. Remember, every soul you leave behind will be lost for all eternity.
No pressure. Golly. Something I did not pick up on. Like, I've beaten this game, I guess, twice with a story focus, but maybe 3 or 4 times with just 100%ing, because I know I wanted to beat the last boss on hard mode, which was very difficult. I don't know if it was an achievement or if I just wanted to do it. So I know I've beaten it at least 3 times. I really never picked up on the, I mean, and this is apparent for other reasons that I won't spoil, but like I really never picked up on the, oh, this is all free? Let's go. Now it is not free. I really never picked up on the guilt angle, like how guilty Lightning feels for everything that happened to Sarah. Which I don't know where my head was at. I guess I was just focused on different things, but I just really did not pick up on it. I mean, I guess I'll just take all this stuff. I don't necessarily know if it's better. Moogle Queen, Mog's Staff, Mog's Shield, Moogle Hat. Oh. I feel like I should have maybe waited to claim this stuff, actually, but until I know. Outer World Achievements. I mean, rewards. My brain? Achievement rewards? What is this for? That they never give this girl is the coldest in her thighs. I mean, I'll take it. I don't know why I'm getting this stuff, but I don't know what achievements spark this stuff, I should say. Oh my god. Okay, now I have too much. Alright, well, I guess we'll just start with the basic strength, magic, stagger, because I don't have any debuffs. So, is the running man stag? No, that's my recharge. Does it show my stagger? Oh, stagger power. It's there, okay. Alright, who is the highest stagger power? That's your job. Your job is to stagger. Buster Sword? Consider it done. Play it by year. And then we'll do, yeah, just magic. 1,000 minus 95% HP. Okay, let's maybe a little too much. 530, new record. And then we'll do strength. Oh, also the strongest. Wait, oh, but right, I can have it on 2. Nope, absolutely. That thing is never getting touched. Alright, that'll do. That'll do. I guess I can look at shields too. Oh boy. Triggers protect the shell when you guard against enemy attacks for a certain length of time. These also give strength. Oh boy. 2,000 HP and 0 ATB speed. Wow. No guard defense. Yeah, that makes sense. I assume the shields aren't gonna be giving me much stagger power. Yeah. So I don't know, just like don't hit me. I don't know. And then show me magic. Oh, wait. Yep, that's a look. Looking fierce, my queen. Wait, hold up. I hate that. That's creepy. That's canon. That hat's canon. Yep. Don't need anything on that one. That's good. That's fine. All right. Okay, I don't know what I was.
As long as you're here, you're safe.
Wrong.
Rest and not worry about what's happening in the
Damn,
world
she got dug up.
When you're
Damn.
in the
Hello,
ark, time
asshole.
seems to flow.
Turn around. Look at me when we talk.
Is that all God can do? He can stop the flow of time up here, but he's helpless to prevent the world from being destroyed.
Hell yeah.
In 13 days, God will reawaken. It'll all be over then, and no power in the universe can stop it. But the problem is, the world may have even less time than that.
It doesn't happen at the same time?
It should, but the world has been weakening rapidly under the onslaught of the chaos. The pace of the destruction is accelerating. Your problem is, if the world ends too soon, you won't have enough time to save all the souls you can. You have to delay the end for as long as possible. Now listen carefully, Light. What I'm going to tell you is very important. As the Savior, you have a special life force. I call it Aradia. It's the power of God's light. It gives you your powers, and much more. If you offer your life force, this Aradia, you can give energy to the world and delay the final destruction for a while.
I can delay the destruction, but not avoid it forever. When God wakes after the 13th day, the world is screwed whatever I do. But what does it matter how many days are left? The end stays the same. Why not keep the Aradia for myself?
Because if you did that, and the world ends before the 13th day, God will deem that you have failed. Then what will happen to your bargain? Will he still deliver on his promise if he believes that you failed to deliver on yours?
Right.
God's a real prick.
In other words, if I don't keep the world alive,
Life really does imitate art.
I don't save Sarah.
And not just Sarah either. The entire human race might be lost. So do you see, Light? Aradia is the key. You have to gather as much of it as you possibly can. And the way you do that is by saving people's souls.
So that's what I've got to do.
Your Savior life force will grow.
So that's what he wants. Rescue as many souls as I can before the world ends and takes humanity with it. My mission.
No more lectures today. You can head for the surface anytime you want. Just remember though, you have to come back here every morning at 6.
You're giving the Savior a curfew. Is that it?
There is a good reason. I'll explain it to you when the time comes. We can use the warp machine to send you back down. Just step in front of the device whenever you're ready to leave.
Okay. Yeah, there's definitely a lot less like substance and explanation on New Game Plus. I'm glad I started over. I was gonna say something. Oh, I mean, a lot of the story is really just like, sure.
Welcome, valued customer.
I don't like that. Don't do that. Don't do that. About the Savior.
Destruction began 500 years ago, but you know that. It was when the chaos first flooded into our world. Under the ocean of chaos, only one small.
This reflection binder makes no goddamn sense.
Island of refuge, Nova Chrysalia. The chaos brought destruction and a kind of immortality too. Suddenly, everyone stopped growing. It was like we'd lost our time. But if that was a gift, it was a poisoned one. We could not age, and neither could new life be born. There were no more children, but although we were ageless, we were not immune to death. Sickness, accidents, and violence could still kill us. Life remained as fragile as it had always been, and so humanity began a new chapter of its history. The population slowly shrinking, the survivors falling into an ennui born of lives that last too long. Eventually, new creeds took hold and new legends created. One of these told of the Savior, a servant of God. She would descend to Nova Chrysalia at the end of the world, humanity's last chance for salvation.
Camera. Sorry, I was just thinking of something kind of weird. I was thinking, like, if people can't have children... See, the problem with this so far is that, like, if you take it as is, it makes enough sense to appreciate and enjoy. But if you start thinking about it too much, it really gets messy. This is the logic, this is the line of logic I just went through. Okay. So people can't get pregnant. So... two people, like a guy and a girl, they have intercourse. Gross. Guy, you know, spums. Like, does it still go to the egg? What does it do? And then just nothing happens? Does that mean the guys couldn't create new, because there's no... So the internal flows of our body still happens, but that's what I'm... Like, when you think about it for too long, it doesn't... Like, again, if you take it as, like, okay, people can't get pregnant, time doesn't move forward, so people can't have a, you know, they can't have, like, a baby. Makes sense. But then, like... I've confused myself.
The Ark is the remains of the artificial cocoon.
I mean, we already went through this, but...
Back when humanity still dared to dream of greatness.
It's fine.
has repurposed the world we built. This is where the souls of the saved are kept, ready to be reborn in the new world. But the people down on the surface have forgotten what this stands for and simply call it a moon.
About hump. No, about hump.
Who am I exactly? It's a question I don't have the answer to. I don't know how I know the things I'm telling you. I don't know who gave me the knowledge. It's not that I have forgotten my past. Some memories are still there, and I can summon them when I want. It's just that I can't recall the emotions they should evoke, as if they're images of someone else's life. I know that I once lived in a great city on the surface of the planet. I know that Snow and I joined forces to try and battle the menace of the chaos. And then, suddenly, I was here. I tried to
Did that
figure out
happen?
what happened.
Wasn't that like an ending that wasn't
A
canon?
man called Hope Estime disappeared 169 years ago. But the records and my memory end there. What happened after that? I can only assume I was in the hands of God.
I
was
love
part of
God.
His plan.
He fucking
So he took
sucks.
me and prepared me for the role that I had to play.
Alright.
If you're ready to go, stand in front of the warp device.
I know Hope Stop yelling at me. Lightning is one of the humans made Lassie who turned their backs on their fates and saved humanity. Though she was being used as a pawn by the gods, she fought with her allies to protect her homeland of Cocoon. By the gods. Not by the gods. They got their own... I mean, I guess gods in a way, in a sense. When her life seemed her own again, she was swept away by the power of chaos. It was trapped in Valhalla, the unseen realm. She was chosen as the one warrior who would fight to protect humanity's fate, and yet she was struck down in her greatest battle. Sarah, her younger sister, and the last remaining member of her family died. Beyond her reach, chaos flooded into the world. Destruction and peril walked hand in hand, and Lightning laid down her sword to sleep in crystal for 500 years. But now the final days of the world have arrived, and someone has roused the sleeping warrior. He is the almighty god, Bunavelza, and he tasks her with a new duty. Her final role in humanity's history will be as the savior of souls. This girl cannot catch a fucking break. God damn. Sarah's Lightning's younger sister and Stowe's fiance. Once she was embroiled in the games of the gods, but Lightning and Stowe helped save her from that fate. They keep saying gods, but it wasn't gods. It was Fal'Cie, which are not gods. They're just. I mean, were they considered gods? I guess maybe. I guess I never saw it that way, but I guess maybe. In a sense, I get it. Like in a sense, I could see them as gods. Like I know what they mean. Unless they're being, like, literal, then no. And maybe, I guess. I don't know. When Lightning became trapped in another world, Sarah took up arms at her request. She set on a journey through time to stop Kai's Balin in his attempts to alter history, and ultimately brought Kai's down with a strength of heart equal to that of her sister. Did she, though? I mean, Noel kind of did everything. Sarah was kind of just there. Just when it appeared that she had successfully brought humanity back to the path of peace, her journey ended. The future can be changed, but not without a great price, and now it is Lightning's turn to sacrifice. What do you mean it's her turn to sacrifice? Like she hasn't been done doing that. God. The mysterious young girl appears to be able to control the power of chaos, and Lightning likes to get in Lightning's way at every turn. It seems that she has met Stowe before, and that the two have more than just a passing acquaintance. But Lightning has spent the last 5 centuries in Crystal, and she has no way of knowing what could have happened between the two. Still, she cannot deny that the girl bears a striking similarity to Sarah, but Sarah is dead, and this Illumina seems to have her own goals. I definitely recall, like, in my first playthrough, just, like, not understanding Lumina. I was like, I don't really get it. Like, she looks like Sarah. I think I understand now, but I can't say why without spoilers. Hope is Lightning's partner in her journey as the savior, leading her through her final days with the world. They were allies once before 1,000 years ago. Oh my god, it's been 1,000 years. Wait, does that make sense? Shouldn't it be... Wait, no, hold up. Everybody shut up, I'm thinking. Final Fantasy takes place... Final Fantasy 13-2 takes place 3 years after the end of Final Fantasy 13. Final Fantasy 13-2 ends in the year 500. So that's 500 and... No, that's 500 years total after the end of Final Fantasy 13, and then Lightning sleeps for another 500 years. Yeah, that's 1,000, okay. Quick maths. Actually, extremely slow maths. It's you know what, I keep getting confused because for some reason I keep thinking this takes place 700 years after 13-2. I don't know why I have that number in my head. Hope had been a boy when they first met, living a sheltered life within the floating world of Cocoon until his peaceful days were shattered and his mother died before his eyes. He blamed Stowe for his mother's death and was forced to work with him to defy their shared fate, and through his journey, Hope learned to see beyond his grief and hatred. When he was a young man, Hope helped what the fuck? I can't read today, dude. When he was a young man, Hope helped human society rebuild from the disasters that had befallen it. He led the Academy, a research institute formed to help humanity build its own future free from Fal'Cie. He launched massive projects that would take centuries to complete, believing that science, not the gods, would save the people. Yet now he appears to have withdrawn from human society, hiding himself away to labor in God's service. Sarah's fiancé from a lifetime ago, Snow fought alongside Lightning when they were both Lassie. When Lightning disappeared, Snow went beyond the constraints of time to learn the truth. While on his journey, he embraced a dangerous fate, becoming a Lassie once again, for the terrible power that it had granted him. You know what I wish they talked about that I really wanted to see? In 13-2, they imply a lot that Snow became a Lassie again on purpose to help. But they never I want to, it makes me think of the DLC in Final Fantasy 15,
where like Gladio, what the fuck's his name? Big hot ripped daddy, muscle daddy. He disappears for like a while in the story, and you're like, what happened there? And then they had the DLC that explained where he was, and that was like an awesome moment. I feel like that would have been cool if they did the same thing with Snow, where they were like, what did he do? What Falsey did he talk to? That's my I don't think it'll ever happen, but I would love to see it if there is a remaster. I don't know how confirmed that is. That would be cool. I would love to know what Snow did, because I think it would like be a cool story and make him an even more endearing character. When Lightning disappears, Snow went beyond the constraints of time to learn the truth. While on his journey, he embraced the dangerous fate, becoming able to see once again for the terrible power that it granted him. Yet, even gambling away his own future did not win him what he wanted, and in the end, he was not able to be with Sarah when she died. Centuries have passed since the day, and the world has changed. Snow rules the glittering city of Yusnan as its patron and hides away within its palace. Have the long years of regret over his lost love changed him forever? See, that's what I want to know. Just that between. That sounds like such an interesting story. Oh, we'll look at those as we go. I've been doing this for too long.
By using the warp device, I can teleport you back down to the surface.
Better not.
I'm worried about Snow. I should go to his palace.
You could, but I suggest you visit another city instead.
You want me to abandon Snow?
Down on the surface, time is stopped for everyone. The palace will still be on high alert. It will be next to impossible to get anywhere close to Snow.
You're saying I should let things cool down first.
Makes sense.
I'm going to send you to Luxarian. It's the capital of the world. Or what's left of it, anyway. I'll place you inside an inbound train. When the train stops at the station, you can get off with the other passengers.
Gross.
Something has happened in front of the station.
All right, do it.
You're surprisingly calm for someone who's about to venture into unknown territory. But you were always brave.
Brave? I don't feel brave. I don't feel anything. No worry, no confusion, no fear.
That's good. But you still need to stay safe.
This cutscene was also not a new game. Okay, yeah. I mean, I was already pretty like confirmed that like restarting on non-new game plus was the move, but it's yeah. It was more of affirmation. Because like when we were doing the new game plus last night, and we just like started on the train, I was thinking in the back of my head like, I guess he just teleported me onto the train for ease, but they actually elaborated on it. I mean, like, you know, I'm thinking like some of the close-ups and the characters definitely aren't very like sharp. Also, this lady that we just saw gets off the train in a second, which I noticed, which is weird. Wait, not that lady. This lady. Next lady. That we just saw her walking around. I mean, I'm sure I don't know. The reason I'm very not for a remaster of this game, or any of the 13s, even though I really like them, is like, I mean, you can like make it look better graphically, sure, but like, beyond that, I don't know. I hate this screen. I mean, if we redo this entire screen, maybe it's worth it. This MySpace is shit.
Luxarian, a bustling metropolis, the divine city of light, in the holy sea of salvation. It's the last bastion of peace and order in a dying world. Most of the people who live here worship the almighty Benevelza. The city is governed in his name by a powerful religious sect known as the Order of Salvation. God's
Those are look at this smug little bitch. Nothing Neil did. Illumina. I want to punch her in her face.
A heresy that rejects the teachings of Supreme Benevelza.
The water definitely tastes like there's been a pill dissolving in it. Why are y'all so excited to look at a damn corpse? Go home. Little freaks.
It's
it's the heretics doing?
I know I just watched all this yesterday, but
So holy now.
This was no accident.
that's okay.
The girl was left here intentionally. Light! Help her!
There's no need. Just a dummy. Hope, did you see who dropped it? They must still be close.
My sensors didn't pick up anything at all. I'm running a search of the city's video database, but I'm coming up blank so far.
Doesn't matter. I'll just find out myself. Luxarian. The divine city of light. Is that what they call it? Trouble is, the brightest lights cast the darkest shadows.
I like that outfit the dummy has on. Actually, I guess there is kind of an outfit that looks like that. Now that I think about it. I was gonna say I hope I wish to get that, but I think that exists. Okay, so yeah, we again we did this yesterday, so I'm gonna try to speed through it a little.
It looks like someone's targeting the Savior. Let's see if we can find out anything from the crime scene.
I don't know. I'm very of two minds because I'm like
We need to solve this case quickly. Luxarian is the city of divine.
you know what? I'll be
light.
patient.
Seen the murder of 3 girls in 3 days.
It doesn't take that
People
long.
seem to be growing fearful. If you find out anything at all, I'd be anxious to hear it. There are similarities among the victims. They've
I
all
don't know.
been young women, and all of them had rose.
I feel like if there's gonna be a remake, I feel like it needs to be like a real deep dive.
You may also become a target of the.
Like if they just make things look a little better,
Be careful.
these games don't need it.
If you see any people who need help, lend them a hand. It could be an
Oh,
opportunity.
that got down
to save a
quick.
soul. The Savior's mission is to rescue the souls of people trapped in prisons of pain and suffering.
Okay,
By forming
show
a bond
off.
with them, you can lead their souls to salvation.
Then a fighter's emblem. So that was just money last time. Which I guess is what I was wondering. I felt like the red text meant something. I guess that's what it was. Like, there's something else. 15% strength? Heard.
The same people who killed the girl brought that dummy here. It's important evidence. Don't touch it. The victim had rose-colored hair, and the wig on that dummy was of the same color. The killers appear to believe that the evil savior will take the form of a young woman with rose-colored hair. Everything points to this being the
They really phoned it in on the second leg.
children of Etro.
Heretics, children of Etro must be poor.
That's vital information. Good work, Light. At this rate, you'll solve the murder in no time.
This is my favorite spot. Hang out here long enough and you get to see all kinds of things. Like those white-garbed loonies, for example. The children of Etro are heretics and they don't believe in the Order's teachings. Those Etro fanatics used to keep a low profile, but recently I see them everywhere.
Why does the Ark have a ring?
It was. Now those people wander the streets like they own the place. Do you think they know something we don't?
That's weird, right? They
could
shouldn't.
rule the world, who knows?
I feel like they shouldn't be there.
That was a valuable witness statement. I'm pretty sure the Inquisitor can use the information.
It can't be.
So yeah, I already know who to talk to, so we'll just get through it quick. Quick-ish.
No, couldn't be that.
But, you know.
Something wrong?
Then we'll get back to it.
God, no. Well, at least I hope not. You see, it's the end of my shift, and I'm waiting for my replacement, but he hasn't shown. He's been late before, but never as bad as this.
You're starting to worry, right?
He likes to make out he's a tough guy, but he isn't at all, frankly. His name's Holmes. If you run into him, do
I
me
thought
a
it was
favor.
Frank Lee.
Tell him Thornton's worried and needs to go home.
I'm kind of interested in what happens if you...
If I see anyone in uniform wandering around where they're not supposed to be, I'll talk to them.
Because you fail this quest if you don't do it. During a mission, Lightning will encounter some people who are troubled. Do side quests, you get stats in Aradia, is pretty much all this says. You could refuse the quest if you prefer. Well, I'm not gonna do that. What am I, some kind of coward? So if it hits 6 a.m., you fail this quest. But like I'm kind of curious about what happens if you just don't. Diva Savior would die at the hands of the Shadow Hunter. That's cool.
The Inquisitor will definitely be very interested in this information.
Like, what if you just hypothetically stood here until 6 a.m.? Or I wonder if they have like something for that, where they're just like, oh, something's happening. Oh, go do that.
You should cooperate with the investigation.
You should fuck off.
Locked down. No one's allowed past without permission.
I feel like I could just jump over that, but okay.
You work at the station, don't you? Your fellow attendants worried about you.
My... Oh no, is it time for my shift already?
Oh no!
Time.
Ah, jeez!
I
Ah!
saw who did it. You know, the people who threw the dummy off the clock tower? I got scared, so I've been laying low. I can't go to the station. That's where they'll look for me.
You were there? What did you see exactly? You have to tell me.
I don't have to do anything. But if you can protect
Kill
those
'em.
people and get me to the station, I'll tell you all about it. Get me to the station, and then I'll talk.
Yeah, I heard. Tilt gently to walk. No! Let's fucking go! Oh, the animals. The animals in this are so hit. Freak! Ugh.
The Order operates the regional transportation system. It's the city's lifeblood. The trains stopping at this station carry people and bring goods from Yusnan.
I'm just listening to the dialogue.
Checking out this area.
I don't want it to get cut off.
Do you see any suspicious employees? Passengers?
Yeah. Holmes. Oh, okay. Oh! I'm sorry! I was just kidding. It was a joke. Lighten up, everybody. Oh, they're scared. Like, guys, it's just Holmes. It was just a little joke. Okay, calm the fuck down. I got shit to do. Thornton! Relax! You can't swing your sword without scaring everybody these days. Well, Holmes, come back.
Stick close to me.
Oh, I had to, like, go retrieve him. Oh, I guess the attacking actually set him off.
Make progress with the investigation before they unlock certain.
Didn't know that. I mean, fair enough, I guess.
Holmes, you're safe. I was so worried about you, I could barely concentrate on my duties.
Gross.
Sorry, boss. I saw what happened over where they found the girl. I guess I just panicked. I don't know why I got so scared. I'm sorry I let you down. It won't happen again. Never mind. I'm just glad to see you're safe. Guess I never told you. Well, years ago, one of my colleagues was
Blake's so
killed by a
bored.
monster. I was afraid the same thing had happened to you. I panicked and asked this lady for help. I can't believe no one told me that when I took this job. But anyway, sorry for the trouble, boss. From now on, I swear to you, I'm never going to be late. I mean, what if your heart gave out or something with worry? Can't have that on my conscience.
Oh, that was extremely unpleasant. Oh. Money, rail workers, Cap and Barrett. HP and strength. Give me a damn souls.
Well, a deal's a deal. You got me here safe and sound, so I'm going to tell you exactly what I saw.
Oh, oh, the taste.
Children of Etro, they tossed the dummy off the tower. I really wanted to tell the Inquisitors what I saw. Honestly, I did. But I was
I
afraid
guess-
heretics might find out and make me their next victim.
Damn, that looks delicious. I mean, there's definitely some graphical updates that could, you know, definitely wouldn't hurt if there was a remake.
Valuable witness statement. I'm pretty sure the Inquisitor
I wonder
has
if
the information.
maybe this quiz isn't even, or this quest isn't even necessary. I thought it was, but maybe not. There must just be like some main pieces of info. There's like the graveyard
To the children of Etro.
where they gather
But what's their objective? What could they be after?
and who they are, I guess.
Out. Once the gates are opened, I'll try tailing them. Discreetly. It'll be the easiest way to find their hideout. The
You!
Inquisitors.
You!
Hopefully get these gates open.
You! Monsters! Hey, what's up, man?
The horror continues.
What'd you call me?
Another victim has been discovered. I knew the latest victim. She was a leading member of the Order clergy. She'd been a rising star.
Quarter allergy. Am I right?
Then she retired
Corduroys.
suddenly for reasons of health, or so it was said. And then this.
Does this helmet make sense? Because, like, if I had, like, a gem face, I feel like it would cut off, like, half my eyes. There's no way you could see him there. Maybe he is one. Maybe he's a Cyclops, I guess?
Hey, lady!
Fuck you!
These heretics,
Oh,
they
sorry.
believe in the goddess, right?
Better
Are they
not.
all bad people, or just some of them? Those heretics are always hanging around here, you know. They're easy to spot. They wear white clothes and huddle together, muttering stuff about oracles. You know,
Oracles,
they
oracles,
always
oracles,
say
oracles,
it's
oracles,
really
poracles, snorkels. Pardon
You
me.
think they're picking out their next sacrifice? Pretty scary, huh? I'm scared.
Get over it, loser. I like your lizard drip, lady. She got that iguana skin. Excuse me. Sir?
Wait a minute. I don't know.
I guess, yeah, there's a lot of people you can talk to, I guess.
I didn't mention any Shadow Hunter, but thanks for the tip. Who is he?
Don't tell me you don't know about the Shadow Hunter, Lord of luxurious Shadow World, hero to the little folk, king of the war.
Sound
Good chance they'll start to move out.
You're suggesting I let them go?
that's
Not a
stupid.
bad idea. Yes.
Are those
Give the
guns?
order and we'll
What
see
the-
where the heretics lead us.
Yeah, they're guns.
We've managed to find some
Okay.
eyewitnesses, and we think we know
Do you have a
who it was
jetpack?
that strung the dummy from the tower.
Let me guess. The Children of Etro, right?
Ah, you have your own sources, I see.
I don't. What is
Recent
that?
weeks, the heretics have become
What's on your
on
back?
the streets of our holy city. The poor, benighted fools don't believe in God's salvation. Clearly, their despair has led them to carry out these wanton acts. If only they would open their eyes, embrace God, and they could bathe in the pure light of His almighty grace.
Bro, shut up.
Can't they see that their souls would be liberated in the new world? The irony of it all is that their fanatical rejection of the Savior has only made my own faith that much stronger.
He's walking on her body? What? He's moonwalking on the corpse.
Savior herself.
If you think your faith will save you, then go ahead.
These camera angles, man. And there's definitely, I don't know, I'm like, there's definitely some refining that can be done if there hypothetically was a remake, but I don't know. I guess my whole take on it is like, if it's not like a deep dive, then yeah. The EP ability Chronostasis is a special spell that can control time and space, which only the Savior may use. Open the menu with Y and choose Chronostasis from among your EP abilities to halt the world's time. We can escape in battle, but we lose an hour of time. Your HP is full. Consume something anyway? No.
It comes with a price.
Oh, you're still talking, huh?
A price? What kind of price?
Your time and that of this world.
I gotta
The
get
more you
mine.
work, the less souls you'll save.
It's
In
close.
short, you'll give up about an hour of your precious 13 days.
I'm not sure how guided this is. I think there's still some scripted events we gotta do. But I think we have to wait till midnight. Damn, this girl got some clunkers. Damn, she was clunking. I like a baddie with clunkers. What the hell? Why is this lady on that super speed? Oh, monster. Hello. You're screwed. Weakness fire and just generally magic. Perfect block. Alright, just smack him. That works. Seems unnecessary.
We have goods you won't find any. Welcome. Are you looking for rare items from the wildlands?
Yeah, give me that. I imagine it's for a
That's
quest.
exactly what she wants. It's a mighty fine product, that one. This is used for only the finest medicines. I was afraid I'd never be able to sell this baby. Thank goodness you came.
Me selling a baby to the baby store?
For most folks,
I was afraid I'd never be able to sell this baby.
in of a little secret.
So,
Legit business, as you can see for yourself. But I do have some, shall we say, friends in the Warren.
I'm listening.
I see I've caught your interest. I sensed that you were looking for something. Just don't delve too far into that area. You don't know what kind of people you'll run into. But if you do decide that you want to go in and out as you please, I can be of some assistance.
there's an item there, which I guess appears later when I get the quest. Spark Strike 2? Spark Strike with the tights underneath them having a seizure. Stagger Power C. Oh, hit a Fergie. But you're happy about this one? No, this time they're clapping?
Old-fashioned pens. It also looks like someone deliberately buried it here.
So this is like metals sitting around. It's like a good way to get money. Dude, the animals in this game are disgusting. What the fuck is that? Oh.
No sign of anyone suspicious around here.
Oh.
You need to follow the heretics. Be discreet.
I bet I upset him and he left.
Come in and learn our secret arts.
I have a great selection.
I don't think... Can you even do foraging in this? Or can you just buy weapons? Oh, no, you can. No, you can just buy stuff. You can't actually forage in unless you're in New Game Plus. I literally have this already. Don't talk to me.
Oh, thanks a lot.
All right, we got to be on top of the ball. So let's get moving to the the old quest. Except I saw the glowing eyes in the darkness and that kind of freaked me out. 1 second. I want this item. Runic ring. That's gotta be magic damage. There ain't no way the ring is runic if it don't do magic. Resist magic damage. I've been deceived. We gotta like talk to I don't know if it tells you
Frightening incidents around here. What with the children of Etro and the
if every person that has a quest. I'm not sure how it works.
Luxurion is the divine city of light, not darkness.
That's so true. Sorry. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Skirt. Alright, let's jet. Oh, I can't attack when I'm at a sauce. Luckily, this guy's a moron.
Your luck just ran out. You're down.
Oh my god, he sucks ass. That's embarrassing. The one glowing blue eye. Kind of freaky, kind of into it. Kind of turns me. Hello? Oh.
The heretics are on the move. You need to follow them discreetly and figure out where they're headed.
Oh! Did they see me? I did not. I thought there'd be like a cutscene or something. We're really just jumping in.
The evil savior will die at the hands of the Shadow Hunter? I sure don't like the sound of that. When they say savior,
It's me, all right. It has to be. But who's the Shadow Hunter?
I don't know. Right now, no one else does either. The information's incomplete at best. But the Order thinks he could be the leader of the heretics.
So if the Shadow Hunter leads the cult, does that mean he's also behind the murders?
Oh, they saw me. I'm dead. Bad ending. Wait, no, we're good. Wow, they're real cocky guys, huh? Just walking around with their big old swords in just a messy hurdle. What the hell? Hurdle? Huddle. Not hurdle. I'm a stroke of a man. Oh, they're all sprinting now. Wait, come back. Gentlemen?
Stay out of sight and see what they're up.
Show that you are one of us. In the forest of darkness, chaos holds sway. To the goddess of death. These numbers, I say.
1738. 7891. Do I need to remember that? 7891? She was on the box.
See that? I think I just found my invitation to the party.
Yeah, so when the phone rings, you have to give them a 4-digit code. Simple, if you have the numbers.
We literally do.
Simple. So any bright ideas about how to do that? I mean, considering you're doling out advice.
Head back to town and see what you can uncover.
We just heard them say the numbers. The children of Edge are holding nightly rituals in which they murder innocent women. In order to crash their gathering, you'll need to learn the code that they use to grant access to their members. It is made up of 4 numbers written on 4 walls somewhere in Luxarian. These numbers appear at 6 a.m. and once you've learned the code, it will not change. If you cannot find the walls which have been emblazoned with these numbers, try gathering information from the townspeople. It's likely someone will know such an odd phenomenon. Why would they make it so I could hear them say the numbers and then make me go find the numbers? They should have just made it so like, oh, we can't hear them. Doesn't that make like a little more sense? In these last few days that stand amidst the chaos, there's a system of time-operated doors and gates which are used to keep up potential dangers and preserve public order. In Luxarian, entry and exit from the wards is barred most hours of the day, and its inhabitants are kept locked in by a gate which only opens between midnight and 6 a.m. As time-operated doors and gates are shown on the map by gate markers. You should be able to find out when a particular door or gate opens by investigating the area and there for a notice of some kind. Once discovered, the information will be recorded on your map. Okay, so we should read signs just to get the info on our map and accessible.
The heretical cult, the so-called children of Etro, are behind the murders.
I know much faster than me picking up items. That's nice.
They become increasingly visible in the city, judging by the tone of their message.
Let me in, I want to shop!
What I don't understand is why they would target you. You're here to save souls and guide them to a new world. Why wouldn't they want that?
It's not that clear-cut. To some, God's savior looks as much a murderer as these maniacs do. I'm not surprised they're afraid.
Alley coach. Alley coach.
I'll always be by your side, Light. What do you want to do?
Thanks, Hope.
Will you go looking for that code?
The children of Etro are gathering now. They'll be out of my room.
Sorry. I really wish the dialogue. I hate that I keep cutting off the dialogue by doing things. Light slash. I guess that's what that crystal was.
It seems like a waste to just wait here until then. Why not get out of the city for a while?
Oh, they want me to
Might
leave?
as well. There's not much time left. I won't waste it.
Yes, your time is the most precious thing you have now. How you use these few days may decide the very fate of the world. It looks like the monorail is up and running. If you hop aboard, you can quickly get anywhere in this world. And there's another station on the south side of Luxarian.
All right. I think there was... Oh, maybe not yet. I like vaguely remember where I remember where 2 of the numbers are, but I know 1 is conditional, but I don't remember what the condition is. Oh, the animals are so angular. Because I know there's one here, but maybe they don't appear. Hello, Red Carbuncle doll. Okay. Oh, Chocobocolina is here. Hey, girl.
Hi, I sense you want to talk about something. Ask away. Is it about this?
They didn't give you pants either, huh?
Like my beauty regimen.
I want to talk to you. I think that you have it backwards.
Oh, don't be such a silly Sahagin. Everyone wants to talk to me, especially since I've been put in charge of this.
The message board?
It's not just an ordinary message board. It's called the Canvas of Prayers, and it's magical. An ancient spell has been cast on it, and now it can show people's hopes and dreams. For example,
Shit doesn't make any goddamn sense.
Stars, or by throwing coins into a fountain. I know you've done it too, even though you'd never admit it. This board collects prayers from all over the world, from all sorts of people, and makes them appear as words.
You mean anyone can come here and read them?
Just you. It's written in a mythical language. To anyone other than yourself,
French.
it looks like a jumble of nonsense.
There's a special board called the Canvas of Prayers, and each continent posted with quests or pleas for help from people seeking salvation. Talk to Chocolina once you've completed a quest, and she will give you the reward from the client. Quest marked as global on the Canvas of Prayers can be accepted for any location, and the rewards can also be collected from any location, but the results for other quests should be reported to the same location where they were first accepted. The Luxarian quests are shared between the North and South message boards.
Now don't just take my word for it. Why don't you take a look? See if you can't read everyone's humble little wishes.
Alright. Oh, I hate those things, I really do. That loathsome niblet took my boyfriend from me. Imagine dying to a niblet. Fucking loser. If I could actually use a weapon, why, I'd swear I'd pay it back tenfold. Perhaps a kindly soul will hear my prayer and kill the niblet for me. Come on, man. Racism. Wait. Oh, that was already done? I thought it said Oh. Maybe I misread it. I thought I had 6 and needed 9. Oh God, please help me. A rotten monster has torn a great big hole in my stuffed Moogle, and now I need a strip of tattered leather to repair it. Can someone please help? You see, I made it as a gift. I am greatly indebted to a certain person, and this toy is meant to pay back some of their kindness. On it. See, I feel like I'm glad I actually started over, because I think you got to keep, like, certain items. So I might have just had all these quests done. Which, like, again, in a second, like, playthrough is fine, but, like, that's not what I want. I wonder if you've heard of the liquid glass that can be harvested from Meonectins. Oh, excuse me. I think it would be a perfect coating for cloth. It would give the material a beautiful glossy sheen and make dirt and stains just fall away. What? You're gonna cover a cloth in liquid glass? To clean better? I don't think that makes any goddamn sense, Seamstress Nell. I mean, you can try it, but I think you're gonna be woefully disappointed. Also, the world's ending soon. Maybe you have bigger goals than making a cloth that cleans gooder. That's enough.
Something for my very, very best friend who likes to help Chocoboco. It sure has been a long time, hasn't it, Lightning?
How do you know my name? I don't think we've met.
What? Don't tell me you don't remember Chocolina. Oh, duh. Of course you wouldn't. Let's just say that I gave your sister a helping hand during her journey a long, long time ago.
You helped Sarah on her journey? I hope I don't offend you, but you're not entirely human, are you?
No, sadly, in my true form, I'm not nearly as drop-dead gorgeous. But I am on your side. I'm here to help, like I did for your...
So if you missed it...
I don't even know you. How do I know you're not lying to me?
Well, I'll explain
Well,
it.
you're just going to have to try. Ooh, I know. I can tell you all about me and my past until I convince you I'm a friend. It all started back when...
Wait, never mind. I trust you. You're on my side. Please, stop talking.
Fair. More than fair. So you find out through very vaguely hidden. I mean, it's very vague, but you find out that Chocolina is actually. Why is their picture that? That's so weird. Why is her picture AI generated? When Lightning's younger sister Sarah was journeying through time, the merchant Chocolina appeared everywhere she went in order to lend a helping hand. She seemed to have no sense of tact nor sensitivity to how grave the situation might be. But she can keep the conversation going single-handedly. She is not simply dressed in chocobo costume. Her feathers and wings are the real deal. She is not a human, but she takes the form of one through the blessing of the goddess. There are very few who know her true form, but Lightning's old ally Saz seems to be one of them. So, if you remember, Saz has a chocobo in his afro in Final Fantasy XIII. This is the chocobo. This is the weirdest shit of all time. This is Saz's chocobo from 13, and it's so weird. It's I don't even know how I feel about it. It's just so strange. Oh, I had 9 and she needed 6. That's what happened. Okay. Makes sense. Okay, so we need to find the code. After 6 a.m. Oh, so they won't be on the walls yet. I thought it was between 12 and 6. I guess I misread or I'm stupid. One of those.
The green is so calming.
Okay, bye. Hello, child.
I can't believe it. I just dropped it. now I'll never ever see it again.
Nice.
Did you lose something? What was it?
I lost my carbuncle doll. It was the prettiest green color. It was an antique. It was my favorite doll in the entire world.
Chin up. It has to be somewhere. If you search hard enough, you'll be able to find it.
I know where it is. The chaos took it away from
Bro,
me.
this cat.
Anything
You're this fucking cat meowing.
just disappears and you never see it again.
Just because you can't see something, it doesn't mean it's gone. In fact, there might be a way to get it back.
Really? I don't believe you.
That's fair.
All right, then I'll find it for you and prove it. You're looking for a green carbuncle doll, is that right? In this dying world.
Okay, no need for the monologue.
Growing old. Being alive.
Oh, hello.
is the way to strip them of many.
Well, that guy fucking sucked. Alright, tattered leather, 1 of 8.
Your naivete and hope.
I mean, we got the red one, but I know where the green one is. I don't know if you can give her the wrong one and she'll curse you to the Shadow Realm or something. I'm not sure. But I remember where the green one is. I mean, I think as we go, I'll remember less and less. I remember the main quests pretty thoroughly, but all the side quests are pretty up in the air. Green carbuncle. I know you spawn so far from you in this. You're a glutton, huh? Why don't you eat one of these? Am I right, gamers?
Life burns brighter at the edge of death.
Okay. Come back! Stop being...
I'm out of wares. Today I'm here as a customer, just like you.
Okay. I mean, I guess let's visit the Warrens. I don't know if there's anything we can do in there yet, but... I hear an item. Or a monster spawn. Is it inside? Yes. Ooh, Thunder. Hey. Oh, that's right, that's locked in. So let's see. Thunder, stagger power C, stagger time E. Stagger power B, stagger time E. So it'll stagger more, but
For the same amount of time. Like, it'll get the stagger up faster, but... Alright. I guess I shouldn't complain about my lack of pants. No one here's got any damn clothes on. Oh, that's a robot. You got silvered glass on you by chance? Oh, it's Gertrude. You're not a cat at all. You're a big robot. My RuneScape knowledge has failed me yet again. Oh, this guy's beefy.
Time can't be stopped.
Ah! I don't know what you can and can't perfect block. Like learning your parries in Dark Souls. Weakness is lightning. I assume their weakness staggers them more. You suck!
My tears fall into chaos.
I like bonking them with the stick. Ooh! There we go.
Chaos takes away the grief.
Guard level 1 with 3 arrows. Motor coil. I assume I'll need every individual thing. Why can't you turn into Vegeta? This is not... That's not a person. I don't want to be Vegeta. I don't want to think about Vegeta. Do you dream of death? Lightning. This lady has become an existential crisis after napping for 500 years. I don't know if it's like 13 and 13-2 where you want to like weave in the attacks to now to keep the stagger up, or if it's just, you know, spam your magic, king. Oh, ah! Oh, that was him exploding, not me exploding. Idiot. I'm sure these motor coils will be useful for something.
Are you seeing this, Hope? It must be the heretic sanctuary.
Who's down there?
Hopefully we'll be able to find out more about this mysterious shadow hunter. I have a lot of questions.
He saw me!
Pray for the dead. Blood's up now.
No, the stagger feels different in this. I gotta figure it out.
Get back to where you belong.
Excuse me? Racism? Get back to where you belong?
You can't read me.
Not so bad. Alright. I don't know if I'm looking for anything specific. I guess I'm just exploring the areas. I mean, I guess I should take a train somewhere, but, I don't know. If this place is only open between 12 and 6, then why not just explore it now?
Fire away. I can make anything.
Just shoots her in the goddamn head. Feels So there's a small amount of HP and cast VL to prevent debuffs and debilitations. Restores a small amount of HP, but you can cast Protect and Shell. That sounds like something that's useful to hold on to.
Don't stay away.
Don't tell me how to live. Hello, crouching man.
Graveyard, right? The one out by the North Station? Well, I heard weird chanting coming from inside. Sounded like black magic to me.
Watch it.
It really gave me the creeps.
Why is everyone crouching?
Sorry, miss, but it doesn't look like I can help you. At least, not just yet.
All right. Aye!
You will be reborn. Do you dream of death? Get back to where you belong.
Yeah, get back to where you belong.
My tears fall into the chaos. You surprised?
I don't know. I gotta figure out this how staggering works more consistently in this. Hello. Stop quivering in fear.
What do you have then?
She's horny. Cathedral Century notes. Gaunt notes. Dreadnought notes. Zamok notes.
Come again.
Thank you for your notes. I will not come again unless your shop is added to. Man, all they got is robots down here. This place sucks. Well, you gotta gank his ass. I'm fucking garbage. I wonder if he's more susceptible to stagger when he's like charging there.
Time can't be stopped.
Bonk, bonk. I'm just gonna not acknowledge that. Alright, so I guess we'll come back down here later. Seem to be no quests, but we got some motor coils. Alright. Well, our EP gets recharged. At the end of every day, and the day ends at 6. So we may as well just use it to make the most of our time today.
What do we do now?
May you rest in peace.
You said you were fucking garbage. Stop. There we go. Yeah, so it seems like the... Well, that's not what I meant to do. It seems like the sooner you... Or the closer the attack connects and the time you block, the better. Like, you'll still take... Even if you can't block it, do it like a perfect block, you'll still take less damage, it looks like. So I, like, fully blocked that one. I'm sick and tired of robots. Oh no.
May you rest in peace.
Damn. Oh right, I gotta remember you don't heal between fights. I'm a pure ass. Legit rectum butter. Landing sure is having a constant existential crisis in this game. Which I can relate to, I suppose. Definitely, yeah. Like I said earlier, or Starly started saying, I can't remember if I actually got the whole thought out. It's interesting because, like, she's, like, clearly, like, sort of traumatized and feels super guilty about the stuff that happened with Sarah, but at the same time, because of whatever God did, presumably, seems to be having trouble
Pray for rebirth.
Experiencing her emotions on a deep level. Also, this chronostasis thing lasts longer than I thought it would, which is nice. I gotta really make sure I don't hit left trigger by accident. I do that all the fucking time. Okay, so, I mean, we could go explore more, but we could just go to Yusnon. Or Luxarian. No, we're in Luxarian, Yusnon. I mean, the game wants me to go to a new area. I'll follow the game's guidance. For now.
This is Luxarian's North Station.
Why?
Shuttle back and forth between Luxarian and Yusnon, the city that never sleeps. There is another station in Luxarian, South Station. The trains there will take you to either of these two locations. The Wildlands.
Who said
where
that?
You can enjoy fresh air.
Is that normal? Should he be here?
Or the Dead Dunes, a desert abundant with hidden treasures. Go ahead and board the train.
Arrival 3:45. I gotta pay? 1 second, I'm gonna kill this little freak. Take him off your hands before I get going.
Go and wait for a new dawn.
Kind of weird that he...
To buy a ticket.
Yeah, no shit, Tips. What the... Jesus. Oh, that's the chronostasis turning off. It's a little weird that he gave me the full... Like, from a gameplay perspective, obviously it makes sense, but, like, I feel it's weird that he's like, hey, welcome to the station. I have no water left. Yeah, let me give you the full rundown, like he hasn't been doing this for 300 damn years. There's no way he gives that explanation to everybody.
Those were my own words. And I think I was fun. I couldn't do a damn thing. You died centuries ago, and it still feels like yesterday. Not a day goes by when I don't think of you, and how I could save you. But I failed you. Like a fool, I'm just spinning my wheels while the world dies. Now everything's ending. No one's gonna survive.
Ugh, I really do not like the way these intro screens look. I hate it. Wow, birds, yes, yes! Birds, yes! Wait, no, they're pissed. Never mind. They're not celebrating, they're mad. Fuck you, birds!
Sarah, I need to know. When I die, will I get to see you again? Not that I have any right to.
Well, I guess we all come to this world alone, and that's the way we gotta leave it. What are you waiting for, Lightning? You don't have much time left before the world ends. This is your last chance for payback to the man who couldn't keep your sister safe.
So now it's the glittering city. This is how Snow entertains himself these days?
I don't know how entertaining he finds it, but it's certainly his doing. Yusnaan is Snow's town now. The residents call him the patron, and he runs everything here, especially the feasts and banquets. I've heard that he wanted everyone to enjoy whatever brief time they had left. But these days he's holed up in his palace. Who knows what he's thinking?
If I could, I'd go and visit. But I don't think I'm welcome there. Guess I should have pulled my punches.
No, it was the right thing to do at the time. I really thought if you confronted him head on, he'd open up to you. Of course, it's been centuries. People are bound to change.
Have the years changed him? Maybe. The Snow I remember was an optimist. Almost laughably so. He believed in everyone, and so everyone believed in him. That's why in the end, I could accept Sarah wanting to marry him. But while I slept away the years in Crystal, he had to live every day, facing the world's coming end. Centuries, watching all hope crumble, lifetimes passing without a hint of escape. No man can stare into the darkness.
There's no way it's that goddamn windy.
With his soul intact.
Something this is making me realize is like, I never really thought about it, and it makes sense.
But I think I found a way.
Hope I want to talk now.
The Augur's court.
Shut up!
Supplies for the grand feast are delivered each and every day, anywhere from early afternoon to late at night.
Buddy child.
There'll be plenty of things for you to hide amongst and make your way inside.
Alright, so now I can teleport between places. The EP ability, teleport, can teleport lightning instantly from one area of the world to another. Open the main menu with Y and select the EP abilities. The user teleport will consume EP, but it will allow you to save time that you and the world can ill afford to waste. You can teleport to specific places lightning's been to before, like the monorail stations or the settlements in the wildlands of the Dead Dunes. Whenever a new location open up to you, it will automatically be registered. When you return to the Ark at 6 a.m. each day, you can use the warp device there to teleport back to your previous location or to other locations that have been opened up without using any EP. You're gonna add and use oh, I didn't know I could add my own markers. When you have the map open, press X to view or place markers. You can pin markers anywhere on the map, and you said, oh, that's nice. I did not know there were markers. Did it explain how Snow is able to live for centuries? Yes. I will explain that in a second, but I want to get my own thought out. Something this game's making me realize is that even if the subject matter of something is really interesting, the way it's told, like, it makes a lot of sense. Like, it feels like it makes so much sense that it feels kind of dumb to even say it out loud. But the way it's told is really important. Like, it's a lot less, like, the concept of Snow feeling super guilty about letting Sarah die and feeling like lightning is gonna come kill him because he deserves it is super interesting. But having him stand on his balcony having an existential crisis and talking to the sky is a really bad way to explain that. It could have been brought up and explained in such a more engaging way, I guess. That's what that cutscene made me realize. Like, the concept of him, like, living for 500 plus years with just, like, horrible, crippling guilt, and that is why this super optimistic dude is this, like, complete mess now, is super cool. But him just standing on the balcony being like, ugh, shit sucks! I mean, it's just exposition dumping, and we all know that's usually pretty bad. Like, it's such a cool, like, again, it's such a cool, like, prospect, but it's just, this is kind of a jam. It's just not a,
Oh, some of these abilities give me stats. Okay, so I'll just equip this for the stats, but I probably won't use it. The reason Snow is still alive, the reason everyone's still alive, is because when the chaos, at the end of 13.2, when you see all the chaos fill the world and everything's getting fucked up, that completely stopped time. And it's just been like a matter of time until the world ends. So no one ages anymore. People can still die. And a lot of people have, which is why the population has done nothing but dwindle while Lightning's been asleep. So Snow is still alive because no one ages. That's pretty much the gist of it. What happens if you birth a damn baby? You can't. I was talking about this earlier in the stream. Like, I was thinking about the logistics of it. You can't have babies. Like, people, like, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was talking about earlier. Because I was like, what happens? Like, if you think about it for too long, it starts to get really weird. Because, like, you can't get pregnant. Does that mean, like, okay, this is gross, but does that mean if you're like 500 years ago when the chaos stopped, does that mean like male human bodies stopped producing semen? So then eventually every dude just started firing empties, like just started shooting blanks? That must be what it means, right? Like they stopped making nut. Because things stopped moving forward. And their bodies weren't doing anything anymore. But no, then that means that their like hearts and stuff would also stop beating. But that would also mean that you no longer need food or don't need water. Yeah, that's also like, so your body, that's what I'm talking about. Where if you think about it too long, it gets confusing because like if they still need food and water to survive, or is like food and water now just for indulging? Like it has no survival purpose. I'm actually just genuinely curious. Like that sounds like an interesting angle. Like is the feasting and like the banquets and stuff just for fun, just to indulge and enjoy eating food? Can your body still turn, like does your body still turn matter that you consume into waste? Do you still got to go to the bathroom? I mean, it must, because everyone would just have a bunch of food in them and then die. But then also things don't move, like, but then also your body doesn't age. But so shouldn't your body also not? It still does its functions, but it doesn't get older. And I don't know if that makes sense, and it's really confusing me. I think it makes sense, but I don't know. It's very confusing. There'd also be no meat after all this time. All the animals are dead, but also plants don't grow, so it really doesn't make any damn sense. Oh, God, that's true, too. Well, yeah, there would just be no food left. But also the food that they have wouldn't go bad. Right? Oh, no. This whole game doesn't make any goddamn sense. Because things can't grow, animals can't produce. So I guess the only way to take it is that the only way for this to make sense is that there have been like 500 years worth of animals and food for the remaining people on Earth to indulge in and enjoy, or maybe they just don't need it, so it doesn't matter, I guess. If they don't need it, then it doesn't matter. So that means they're just using what's left to enjoy themselves. But it's constantly in a state of dwindling. But there's also stores that I can just get food from to heal. But after 500 years, you'd think everything would be in very short supply, if not just gone. But also they don't need it, so that doesn't matter. The music's bouncing though. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Where like if you take things out of surface level, it's fine. Like it's a fun and interesting game, and there's a lot of elements about it that are cool. But if you really start thinking about it too much, it doesn't really hold under much scrutiny. Which is why, like, even though I like this game, out of the 13 series, it's you know, like 13 is far and away my favorite one. Lightning Returns is second, but it still doesn't hold under much scrutiny. And then 13-2 is a fucking mess that makes no sense in any capacity. Like, the whole time not moving forward thing is a whole mess to think about. But on the other hand, the, like, trauma aspect and, like, Lightning's grief and Snow's grief and other things that we'll get into as we go is interesting and cool. But the small, I don't know, to me, this... Okay. Shut up for a second. But for me, like, the small details, the stuff you think about, and like that kind of stuff really matters in a good story. So, like, I think a good story should be able to hold up to that level of scrutiny. So, it doesn't. That doesn't necessarily mean it's like bad, but I guess it just means it's not. In certain aspects, it's not that deep.
Just looking at it would make me feel richer myself. It's the most extravagant building in the world.
The palace is in the Augur's Quarter, right? I don't think tourists are allowed. I've heard that there are some parts of Yusnan that only the rich can get into. Not people like us, unfortunately.
How do you even become rich in this?
They ought to at least let us go look at it for free, right? It'll be all right. Come on, let's go.
Imagine being in the darkest of times. Shadows rule the world and are consuming everything. And you're like, man, I sure would love to be rich. What the fuck is wrong with you?
The rich. Commoners aren't welcome, and that will include you. Though people say it's possible to sneak in. Apparently there's some sort of back door. I definitely think it's worth looking into.
I guess the implication there is that it's...
Crashing that party put you on the city's radar. The guards are looking for you. Sneaking into the palace again is going to be a challenge.
Yeah, I don't think I'll go unnoticed this time.
Alright, you need to find a way to infiltrate Snow's palace. Perhaps you could start by checking out the situation in the Augur's Quarter.
Too much dialogue. Just cutting itself off. I forgot what I was gonna say. I guess the implication is that, like, Hope didn't, or Snow, I don't know why I still get their fucking names mixed up. They're so distinctly different. They both have white hair, and I'm racist, that's all it is. What I was gonna say is, I forgot. I guess, like, Snow doesn't seem like the type who would care about the, you know, excluding people because they're not rich enough. But I guess, since everything's fallen apart and he doesn't really give a shit anymore, I guess, that's why that it's like this now. I can't open this yet. I remember that side quest. That's for later. I think I should break these because they can just drop these medals. Not emeralds. You're doing a promise necklace. Is that a quest item or, like, can I keep that? I mean, it had a symbol, like it was some for me. Makes it slightly less likely that you will recoil upon taking damage and be unable to attack. Sure. Oh! Would you like to sample my cock? I'd love a green cherry. Actually, I'm not gonna spend my money on it. I'll see ya, haha. Fuck you, man.
This is the Glutton's Quarter. A paradise for gourmands that serve up dishes from every culture. If the world's ending anyway, I suppose you might as well enjoy your last meal.
Oh, Blitz. Ooh, you know, I just remembered getting the ability Blitz just reminded me of, like, one of the best songs in the series, which is Crimson Blitz, which is in this game. That song goes hard. I mean, it is just a remix of the battle theme from 13, but man, it slaps.
They say that some girl calling herself the Savior is wanted for questioning. According to the rumors on the street, she can steal your very soul. She busted her way into the palace and tried to take out the patron himself.
That doesn't sound right. So look at these. Say the magic words to the Chocobo girls and they'll give you... Oh my god, I forgot about this. The magic words are meow meow choco chow. The Chocobo girls can be found in various locations between 5 p.m. and 3 a.m. Oh god, I hope I remember that.
It seems you can get your hands on some fireworks if you know the Chocobo Girls code.
Okay. Thanks, Hope. Nice hat.
Every one of our fish is fresh caught and delicious.
Starfish and chips. Grilled desert sahagin. Dagonite sushi. I'd try it. Sounds like someone's rattling an iced tea. Oh, that's the guy making drinks. That makes sense. I do need fireworks, I remember. You'll find an amazing selection of Uslot's fireworks at Funachula's Fireworks. It's located in the Hakaros in the Glutton's Quarter.
It's Gordon Gourmet. He's visiting the banquet of the Lord.
Gordon Gourmet? Oh, Quest. Quest me.
Oh, good. My restaurant, it's over.
I'll save you.
Welcome.
Oh.
A customer. This is so exciting. What can I get you?
Well, what do you serve?
I don't know. Your food looks so low res. Is it even edible?
From top quality recycled materials. Deep fried niblet hairballs.
Oh.
Are you sure that's actually edible?
Okay. We were all thinking it.
Won't kill you, I can guarantee it. And since you're my first customer in days, no charge.
Deep fried hairballs? That's fucking disgusting, you little psycho.
That's the spirit. Take the plunge, I say.
Eat the fried hair. It's delicious. Oh, Lightning eats like a little monster.
Are you transported to culinary heaven?
This is...
Too tart? Too much salt, perhaps. I can brush it off if you like.
No, it's actually really good.
No goddamn chance.
That is a relief.
It's deep fried hair.
It's good. I knew you'd love it. I've been working on the recipe for weeks.
There's no way it's good.
It's not very nutritious.
It's deep fried hair.
Not just these days, which is ironic considering the times.
There's no chance people are more health conscious these days.
People would come back for this.
I think it must be me.
Because I'm brown.
Business. No matter how hard I work, I just can't seem to attract more customers. I've been living on the...
You're deep frying hair!
My son got sick of it, so he left.
You've got the chops to be a good cook, though. Why don't you try to find yourself a partner? You know, someone you trust who has a better head for business.
Now that you mention it, I hear there's a famous food expert here in Yusnan. Apparently he specializes in turning around lost causes like mine. I'll bet... No, I know he could help me, but how do I find him? All I know is his name.
And what is it?
Gordon Gourmet, yeah.
Despite his fame, he's hard to track down. If you do happen to run into him...
There's no way they chose the name Gordon not on purpose, right? In the Glutton's Quarter on Hawker's Row, Lightning meets the owner of Seedy's restaurant. The food is top-notch, but the owner's business sense isn't, and his restaurant teeters on the edge of collapse. Even his own son has given up on business. The only person who can save the restaurant now is the renowned Epicurean known as Gordon Gourmet. I don't want to help you, man. You're deep frying hair. That's disgusting. Look.
Gordon Gourmet. I'll remember it.
You are far too...
Let's think about this. Wait, well, let's finish this first.
I hope you find him soon.
I know I keep pausing and talking, and I want to play Baldur's Gate, but I'm waiting for the day to end, but I keep dragging it up by talking. But let's think about this for a second. When is the last time we saw Lightning eat? The last time that I think we ever could have seen Lightning eat is in 13 in the cutscene where it's her birthday, but then Sarah tells Lightning that she's a Fal'Cie, or a Lassie. And then the whole party falls apart. Maybe she ate there, though. So with that in mind, we could probably safely say it's maybe been, with everything that's happened. I mean, she probably didn't need to eat in Valhalla. She was like an eternal demigod. We didn't see her eat through the duration of 13. And then 13-2 happens right away, at least from her perspective. And then she goes into a crystal sleep. It's literally been like 1,000 years since she's eaten anything. I don't trust her palate. She ate fried hare and she went, this is pretty good. I could have fed her this goddamn chair and she would have loved it.
Huh? You don't know who Gordon Gourmet is?
Pumpkin woman?
Come enjoy the healthy fruits of the earth.
Stop yelling at me. Pea soup, geischel stew, silkus roast. Is a silkus a vegetable? I do like the world building aspect of like having like these foods. I think that's interesting. Are an item? Oh, it's probably that one. That I think you have to use your EP to unlock those.
You want to get into the augur's quarter? You can beg and plead to God, but you won't have a chance in hell.
Okay, buddy. Okay, see ya later. Yeah. Die. All right, let's I know I'm still dragging this out, but like I want to make the most out of every day, so let's chronostasis and you know.
Welcome to the glittering city.
What if he said the glittering titty? That'd be very funny. I would lol. Alright, so we gotta go find Gordon Gourmet, which I do recall I think he's just up here.
Welcome everyone to the banquet
That
of the
guy.
Lord, our own little palace for all to enjoy.
You're Gordon
Tell
Gourmet.
me, are you the famous food expert?
Possibly. I do boast a certain renown in culinary circles. It cannot be denied.
Alright.
I see. CD's restaurant, you say? I do hate to see a good restaurant go undiscovered by the dining public.
So, will you help him out? I can take you right there.
Oh no.
No.
CD's restaurant? I'm afraid you will have
The-
to find someone else.
Oh, his hands.
I can't persuade you?
Those monkey mittens. Oh, damn,
It's
okay.
overflowing with restaurants crying out for the deft helping hand of Gordon Gourmet. I'm run ragged trying to keep up. And, well, you see... Right, my rule. I have an ironclad policy. I cannot help an establishment unless the owner approaches me directly.
You just made that up, didn't you? All right, can you do this for me? Just give me some advice now and I'll pass it along to the owner. You don't have to come to the restaurant at all.
That sounds reasonable.
Threaten your customers with a gun.
Restaurant serving fried niblet hairballs go under. Except, if I give advice, I need to make sure that it is communicated accurately, with total precision.
Oh god, do I have
That
to...
means
Okay,
my
wait, hold up.
messenger has to understand the instructions perfectly.
Okay, I'm paying attention. What is that lady
Help me
wearing?
out? I don't know the first thing about fine dining.
Oh, you don't have to be a top chef, or even a
You know the first thing about being fine. No, she is hot though.
Practically anyone can acquire one with a little training.
I'm not sure what you mean by a discerning palate, but I don't think I have one.
Yeah, she just ate fried hair and she loved it.
It can be found. In fact, a tour of the best establishments of the Glutton's Quarters should do.
The 6 most popular restaurants in the world are found in the Glutton's Quarter. Eat at all 6 establishments and report your findings to Gordon Gourmet. Maybe we can just get this done right now. So I think these cost EP to open. Treasure spheres that are wrapped in rings of light contain tempting items that Lumina has collected, but opening them will consume some EP. You can see how much EP will be consumed by the number of rings encircling the treasure spheres. There are 3 different levels. Spheres with 1 ring of light will require 2. Opening these with the maximum 3 rings of light will steal 6 from your stores. Oh. So that, wait, that's what, 6 then? Oh god. I can't even hold 6 EP yet. I think I can only hold 5. Okay, well, keep that in mind. Alright, well, I guess let's go get eaten. Not get eaten, let's get eating. Alright, the veggie parlor.
You like some healthy vegetarian delights, hmm? Come enjoy the healthy fruits of the earth.
Please stop screaming at me. Let's have some pea soup.
Even kids who hate greens love my veggie dishes. Vitamins in vegetables are determined by their color. You want a wide variety for a well-balanced diet.
You mastered the way of the... fake word.
What happened to the music? I think when it cuts close to the end of the day, the music kind of fades. They give like a... I don't know, I kind of like it. It gives like a... I don't know if how on purpose is it. It reminds me of that feeling of you when you wake up like really early, but you don't have like any obligations, which is my existence in a nutshell and becomes weighing and crippling to a degree, but let's not go into that. It's like when like if you wake up early in the morning on like a weekend and you're like alone, it kind of reminds me of that feeling of like, you know, just taking things in and enjoying the like peaceful end of isolation. I like it.
Every one of our fish is fresh caught and delicious.
All right, give me. I mean, I'm just gonna buy the cheapest things because I don't have that much money, and also it's not like I need the health.
We get our seafood fresh every morning. Comes straight out of the ocean. Tastes great raw or grilled. A chef is even more important when preparing uncooked dishes. The way you slice a tuna makes all the difference in the world.
Light, I'm glad you're enjoying all the food, but I hope all these rich meals don't slow you down.
Hope don't comment on my body. How about that?
Right up. Get the best meat and kebabs in Yusnan.
Your HP is full. Consume something anyway. Let's have a burger. Fuzzy Genghis Khan. Fried munchkin? These dishes are illegal to serve. You guys shaking the shit out of that drink. Gosh, Lightning, you really are gaining weight. You should smile more. Hope?
Our meat is shipped directly from the wildlands. We use only natural ingredients, none of that synthetic stuff. Grilling and roasting are the best. The key is knowing how to seal in the juices and flavors. And we do that better than anyone else.
Rotisserie.
You're gonna be a real food connoisseur by the time this is
You're gonna be fat as fuck. You better slow down. Oh! Sorry.
Potions here. Welcome. How can I be of help?
I feel like there should be more people around. I guess it's 5 a.m. Give me a green cherry.
From the elegant simplicity of straight spirits on the rocks to complex and fruity concoctions with little umbrellas.
Sorry, this dumb motherfucker clapping.
Cocktails can be served, chilled or warm, shaken or stirred. Everyone has their own
How do you get the
preferences.
drinks down from up there?
Customers to consult with our staff to create the perfect cocktail to accompany their evening.
Cool. Yo, stop!
The place is light and you'll have managed to sample all the popular restaurants of the Glutton's Quarter.
Where else is there? Oh, they're on the map. Okay, so that's CDs, so we done. Okay, so I guess it's just these two.
It's Gordon Gourmet. He's visiting the banquet of the Lord.
Why God? Don't get me, this game's definitely full of like some plot holes, but it's still like it's a cozy, fun, easy, cheesy, bleezy, wheezy, easy, mizzy, fun play.
A popular selection of sweets.
Nice butt plug, my man. Fluffy flan, Arkin jelly, or chaos parfait. A little insensitive, considering the state of the
Our
world.
customers come here to put down their shopping bags and rest their weary feet. Our cakes and sweets are the perfect pick-me-up for just about everyone. We put a lot of love into our cakes, and that's what makes them so good. They're like treats for your palate and soul.
I don't think I've mastered the way of the patissier. That one didn't seem like genuinely good advice. We love making cake. Isn't that cool?
You have one more restaurant left to visit.
Hope, you really, he talks too much in this. The dialogue thing popped up on the screen. Choose one. The dude already talks too damn much. I assume you're...
Welcome.
Welcome? Ew. Snow Special, Haughty Cuisine, or Bacchus's Brew.
When offering a complete dining experience to discerning patrons, superb food and excellent drinks are not enough. One must always anticipate the needs of your patrons. I am constantly assessing the dining space from the viewpoint of my customers, the comfort, the decor. Our customers want more than just a meal. They come for the memories they can savor for years to come.
And if it rains? Okay.
Well, you visited all the best restaurants. What do you say, Light? Do you feel like you've learned all there is to know?
Listening to scraps of advice from chefs won't make me an expert. Besides, most of what they told me was common sense, and they didn't tell me anything I hadn't heard before.
Maybe you should go back and talk to a real expert. Go to the Banquet of the Lord and see what Gordon Gourmet has to say.
I guess they haven't talked so much just to keep everything in order for you, but it's kind of confusing me more. If it rains, they die. Can it even rain here? Ah!
Well, how goes the culinary tour?
I did what you suggested. I visited the top restaurants in the neighborhood.
That is excellent news. So now let me give you the advice I promised. If CD's restaurant wants to turn its business around... wait, let me ask you something first.
Have you gained weight?
CD's and at the best establishments in Houston. Why don't you tell me what you think is the main difference between the two? I'd be interested to hear your opinion. In your own words, of course.
It's epic.
Is this some kind of test?
Yes, exactly. Now tell me, what did all the successful restaurants have in common that poor old CD's lacks?
Let me see. Everyone I spoke to was helpful. They seemed honest and open. I don't think they were lying to me, but something seemed off.
Oh, would you care to elaborate?
Well, it almost felt like they were hiding something from the customers. But it wasn't as if they were deliberately lying or trying to deceive anyone. In fact, I don't think they realized it themselves. They thought they were telling me everything they knew. Yes, that's it. It was unconscious, like an instinct. They were hiding something, but they weren't doing it deliberately at all.
Please elaborate.
The very best
Thank
chefs,
you.
restaurant managers, and bartenders all share some kind of secret. It's like a special ingredient that makes their food stand out from the others.
What a wonderful deduction. You have hit the nail on the head. To think you discovered...
None of that meant anything.
this answer only after visiting a few establishments. It is as you say, the best, most successful restaurants have a certain je ne sais quoi, a secret something that makes their offerings unique. And finding that something, that is what I do best. In other words, if the restaurant does not already have a special something, then I simply cannot help it.
Then what about CD's? Do you think you can help him?
I can tell you this, the chef there already knows his secret. The talent is there to make that restaurant a success. Unfortunately for him, the secret spice that gives his dishes flair is extremely rare. He cannot secure supplies, and that is why he struggles. Let me be specific.
How do you know? Oh, right. He's probably the son. That's definitely it, right?
But then supplies dried up and the restaurant fell into a long decline.
You seem to know a lot about CD's.
Yeah, he's the
A long
son.
time ago. Let's just say we have a close history and leave it at that.
Fine by me.
They mentioned the son, and I was like, there's no way they did that for no
Start
reason.
bringing in customers.
Also, I guess I probably just remember that
The
vaguely.
problem is the spice is not easy to find. In fact, the only way to acquire it would be to defeat certain monsters.
Squirting
Such
monsters.
a shame. All for want of a single spice, his restaurant is failing. He has the recipe for success. He just needs the final ingredient.
Get Civet Musk, CD special ingredient, can be obtained from the beast Schrodinger in Central Avenue. Defeat the monster, show Gordon Gourmet the item. This quest doesn't make any goddamn sense. They had me in the first half. I was like, oh, it's kind of cool. She's like going around and learning all these little details about like food. And then her summary was they all had a secret element. It just means nothing. It's just a non-explanation. And then he responds with, yes, you got it. He needs a secret ingredient. What? Alright, I remember the cat is like right here. I remember this one distinctly. I don't know if he'll spot. Oh, there he is.
Light and shadow
Hey!
fused together.
Hey! Hey! What are you weak to? Oh, I don't have your information. Get on, you dumb cat.
Pray for the dead.
I expected that to be way harder. You obtained Civet Musk. Ew, it's naked. That's true.
The Savior has to return to the Ark once a day. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. You have to present your erotica to God to slow down the destruction of the world.
My erotica to
No
God?
matter where you are, no matter what you're doing, you'll be transported up here to the Ark at 6 a.m. sharp. Don't forget that, okay?
Okay.
Civet musk. Well, now that you mention it, I did use it in my dishes once upon a time. I knew the spice gave my dishes an extra kick, but I had no idea that it was the key to my success or failure.
Oh, the close-up. Do I have to talk to Gordon Gourmet? I thought I gave it to him. I mean, the quest is, conceptually, the quest was interesting, but it really fell apart at the end. Just, like, doesn't make sense. All the restaurants have a secret to them, a real fancy schmancy thing to them. And his is just an ingredient? I don't know, it's weird.
I'd recognize that fragrance anywhere. You found civet musk. Thank you indeed. It's very kind what you're doing. Seedy's is lucky to have you on its side.
Why are you thanking me? If anyone should be grateful, it's me, and the owner of Seedy's, for all of your helpful advice.
Oh, quite so. When you put it that way, of course you're right. I just get caught up in a project and start thinking it's my own restaurant I'm saving. But back to business. Here, I developed this new and original recipe. I want you to take it back to Seedy's together with the civet musk you acquired. The owner will be waiting anxiously for you.
I was also thinking that.
I'm afraid that won't happen. Not ever again. However,
I'll have enough time to get this done.
Seedy's the very best. Please tell him that whatever happens, I'll be praying for his success.
How did this guy's son get such a obnoxious, posh little accent?
Do you remember what the owner of CD's told us when we
Oh,
met?
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it.
Son that ran away from home when the restaurant started struggling. Great minds, Hope. We've both been thinking that maybe this son of his went on to become a famous food expert.
And that's why Gordon won't meet CD's owner. But he still clearly wants to help out. Let's take the civet musk and recipe to CD.
It just, it's so annoying because it was like so close to an interesting side quest. Because they started with like, yeah, like, you know, making a special restaurant is about like the certain element of like passion, and then they're like, here's a recipe and an ingredient. And then it also doesn't make sense because, like you said, William, you have one civet musk. That's not, and one recipe. Like it doesn't make sense.
Gordon Gourmet created a new recipe for you. You should make it with this civet musk. Do that, and you'll be able to save your restaurant. At least that's what he said.
Why, thank you. This is wonderful. How can I ever repay you?
I don't care. Just give me a gun. I'm out of here.
This is incredible. Everything is here in black and white. A groundbreaking dish. I'd never have thought to do half the things in this recipe. The genius of Gordon Gourmet oozes from every word.
Notice anything else?
About the recipe? No, not particularly. It's well organized, written in a clear hand. Wait. This handwriting, it looks strangely familiar. Yes, I've seen it before. These swirls, these bold loops. Could it be?
I think so. It turns out Gordon Gourmet has a secret identity. He's your long-lost son.
He is? And you're sure it was him who created this wonderful recipe? But more importantly, he's in this town. Is he happy?
You have nothing to
He had
worry
corpse
about.
energy.
Great.
He was
Except I'm
suffering, to
really
be
sorry,
sure.
But I don't think he wants to see you again. I can't tell you where he is.
But why? Yes, we quarreled when he left, but that was a long time ago. Is he still angry at me?
Do you have a message for him? I can make sure he gets it.
Well, how about this? I'm gonna make his dish, just like the recipe lays out. Would you be so good as to deliver it to him? At the very least, I want him to try it. Truth be told, what I really want to tell him is to come back to CD's and work with me. Perhaps if he knew that I still haven't lost my touch. Would that be enough to entice him back? I don't know.
I mean, you clearly have. He had to come up with the
If he
restaurant.
tries your dish and likes it, that might be enough for him.
The world ends in 6 days. What up, bitch? I mean, I'm working from the assumption that no one else actually knows for sure that the world is gonna end soon. So it makes sense that they're not like
Hungry anyway.
planning for things to end. Lightning is, but I feel like she's kind of
Wow.
she knows
Might be
that
the most delicious thing I've ever had in my entire life. Really, it's incredible.
Why, thank you. Although all the credit must go to my son, it was his doing. Here, I've made enough for one more. I've asked you for many favors, but would you do this last thing for me?
Sure. I'll take it to Gordon Gourmet.
steak a la civet. Wow. Go, go, go! Did you just push off the wall?
It's nearly 6.
Shut up,
You know
Bo!
what that means. No need to tie up any loose ends, though.
No, there are ties. I must. The loose ends must be tied.
System, isn't it?
Welcome, everyone.
Skirt. Eat.
Oh, that must be my recipe.
Yes, the owner at Seedy's insisted that I bring you a portion so you could taste it for yourself.
I see. Well, then.
That is what eating sounds like.
A perfect balance of fuzzy mutton and civet musk.
Fuzzy?
How it sings, it's a
This guy can't get hair out of his damn food.
Of olfactory and gustatory attractions. And if you think that's hyperbole, I've only just begun. This is even better than I imagined. I always knew he was a skilled chef, but this...
So, why don't you go back there and help him out again in the kitchen?
Go back? What do you mean? I've never... Oh, all right. The cat's out of the bag. You've somehow figured it out. What my true identity is...
Oh, that voice was fake. Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
Seedy's restaurant. It was a long time ago, but one day we quarreled, and I left the shop vowing never to return. We fought over cooking, you see. But even after I left, I vowed that one day I would rebuild the restaurant. That's what started me on my journey to becoming Gordon Gourmet. Since then, I devoted every waking hour to learning about the culinary arts. After many years of study, I finally had an epiphany. I realized what Seedy's restaurant needed to regain its former glory.
One new dish.
Falling out because of the menu, but when your father saw your recipe, he was thrilled. All he could talk about was how he dreamed of you coming back, so the two of you could run the restaurant together, just like old times.
So he recognizes my ability. Oh, but it's too late. I can't go back now. The fact is, I abandoned him in the restaurant when times were tough. I'm ashamed of what I did. I can't face him again.
Okay.
You mustn't feel that way, my son.
What the hell?
How did you find me?
My apologies to the young lady, but I wanted to see you.
She's 1,000 years old. Don't call me that.
What do you say?
I'm old as shit.
You set out on your own, did things your own way, stayed true to yourself, working hard to achieve your dreams. And now look what you can do. The recipe that you created was amazing. I've never seen the likes of it before. What can I say except that I am proud of you?
But Father, I left you.
Not in my wildest dreams could I have conceived of such a dish. Indeed, if you had given it to me back then, I doubt I would have recognized its greatness. But worse, I wouldn't have believed you could be capable of such a thing. I always underestimated you, my son. For
Yeah,
that,
the hat's really on
my
there.
sincere apologies.
It's all right. And for what it's worth, I'm sorry for abandoning you and the restaurant when you were struggling to keep it going.
Looks like you two have made up.
Yes.
Now
No.
let's get to it.
Yes. Yes.
Seedy's a success again.
What, you fucking planned that? Okay. Thanks. Oh! They're dead. They died. The whole quest has this air of like,
Microcosm of culinary delight, did he say? That sounds rather tasty to me. Was it as good as he said?
Want me to pick you up some takeout?
You know what I'd prefer over that? If sometime you made me one of your specialty dishes.
I haven't spent much time in kitchens, but if you want something off a campfire grill, maybe I could rustle some.
Light, I just want to remind you that it's almost 6.
bro, you remind me 3 times in 2 seconds. I got it. The dialect's cutting itself off. Chill. They were having like a real like jokey bonding moment, and then he was like, "Oh, by the way." You were trying to sheaf of Flanderder notes. The Flanderder's here? Oh.
We can get into one more fight before the day ends. Give me a monster. 3 minutes. Give me something to kill. Alright, no one's here. Okay, bye-bye. I don't know, it feels like they had good ideas, but they just didn't take the... I don't know, it's like kind of the same as 13-2, at least at the start, where it feels like they had good ideas, but they didn't take the time to refine them. Which is kind of like an important part of the idea process.
Welcome back, Light. Now step forward and offer your Aradia so we can give time back to the world. Pray.
Like this loading screen? It's a little
this
nauseating.
blessing.
I mean, it's definitely trippy. I don't hate it. Lord, tell me!
From the light?
Then this shit look delicious. Day 2, 6 days till the end. So yeah, the better you do, the more days you get. But you need to do at least good enough to get 13 days, or game over.
You have successfully extended the world's life.
Higher items.
Come here and I'll explain.
Okay. Ooh. Free stuff. I'm just assuming that's a sick gift from my boy God. Thanks, God. I love God. Increases physical damage by 8% and magic damage by 8%. Buster Ruin. Eh. What's the advantage of this? What's this give me? Nothing. Yeah, I guess I'll use this then. Actually, no, I guess... if this is for staggering, I should really have more spells on this one. Is there a way to look at what these abilities do? Oh, right, go down to them. Greatly reduce the damage taken from enemy attacks, but at a high cost. Why do they never give this woman normal pants? Just make the pants go up to her fucking crotch. Why do they always expose her thighs? It's weird. It's just weird. What's magnet? All nearby foes towards the target area and deals damage. That makes a lot of sense. Little Mocha Queen. If you know what I mean. Yeah, thunder and fire. Arrow and blizzard. Let's go with this one just because I like the way it looks more. Crashing waves. What is crashing waves? Launches the target and nearby foes into the air and attacks repeatedly. She's sassy with it. Elemental. Could be good. Just a general all-purpose attack. Let's just do this one because it looks cool. I mean, that's a look. Right. So this is my stagger pain. I wish I had a stat for your stagger chance alongside the attack strength and ATB recharge. Like your just total stagger power. Alright, well, let's call it here. Because I definitely went overtime. Do you want to play Baldur's Gate? I don't know, I'm kind of like, I kind of want to... Oh, you're already on. Alright, well, let's play Baldur's Gate then. I don't know, I almost hit the stop streaming button. Without thinking. I'm enjoying this game. It's just like, partially a little bit... I don't know, it's... I'm enjoying it, but it definitely feels unrefined, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and then we will do some Baldur's Gate 3 with Will I Am. Not my brother William. We're bringing in hit rapper from the Black Eyed Peas. Will I Am. Also, apparently I got a follower while I was playing. White 4, thanks for the... Wait, no, that was the bot. That was the bot. Fuck you, White 4. I don't know. I don't have any notifications on. I guess I turned them off at some point. I think I meant to redo them. I don't know. I didn't really like having things play. I don't know. I don't like the sounds. It feels like it undercuts the games for me, which is the big thing. Like, I'm not here to grow or get followers or money or anything. I'm here to play and appreciate and enjoy games. And sometimes rant about weird things in video games that make me upset. So I don't know, I kind of don't like having notifications and like sound effects. Anyway, I'm gonna run to the bathroom quick and then we'll play Baldur's Gate. Alright, let's play some balding. Oh, Jesus. Keep the city peaceful, my ass!
Black man, black man.
100 band, 100 band, 100 band.
I got your shoes.
What? What is this? Water. A water. Why are there two different kinds of water? Water. Sort by type, I guess? Where did I put the water? Where did I keep the water? Where did I put the water? Oh, yo, yo. Alright, on the last stream, we, a whole heck of, stuff happened, as it kind of always seems to. Oh, God!
Gosh.
We found Thrumbo, which led us on a quest to find, the Mystic Carrion's organs, because he was like a mummy lord. Oh no, I'm lagging. One second. I think we're good. Yeah, the Mystic Carrion was a mummy lord. We found 3 of 4 of his organs, shattered them in front of his very eyes, and then killed him, and saved the zombie men. And then we got the torch. What was it called? The torch of revocation, which let us banish the spirit that was within within Lady Janeth's estate. And yeah, we finished 2 quests that have been looming overhead for a while, and we got. We can go confront the Aldebaran, but we're not gonna do that yet because I almost read your quest, which I don't think matters at this point, but I'm still not doing it. Sometimes it appears, sometimes it doesn't. So we could commune with the Astral Touch Tadpole, which we're not gonna do. We need to obtain the Orphic Hammer, which Lizelle wants. We're not really in support of that, but I'm interested in exploring the story, so we're gonna do it. We refused Raphael's deal, obviously, because he's bitch. We defeated Carrie's spirit, but Lady Janeth couldn't forgive Oscar and they parted ways. We should find Oscar up in the altar and ask the reward we were promised. Oh, I don't know why that's not
we could have tried to do that, but...
Yeah, I don't know why it says it's not done. Maybe you can talk about something else.
You can't.
Yeah, but
like, I tried talking to him again, it doesn't give me an option to talk about anything.
Maybe this is an oversight. We found another piece of Dribbles the Clown. I don't know if we have enough now. Alright, we found toys filled with explosives in the Requisition Barn donation stockpile. We should find the culprit, which I think glitched out because they attacked us without talking, or like cut off the dialogue. So I don't know where we're at with that one. We have found a Sharin lookout called Ferg Draugr. He revealed that the cloister is hidden in a place called the House of Grief in the lower city of Baldur's Gate. We know where I feel like we've been to... Have we seen the House of Grief? Left. Oh yeah. I think we walked up there, but we didn't actually go in or anything. So that's where we have to go for Shadowheart. And then we need to find out how to get to... We need to find out...
To get to the House of Hope, or
we
what?
learned of a ritual in the Devil's Fee that can open a portal to the House of Hope. We should head there to retrieve the Orphic Hammer, which I don't remember. I don't remember what the Devil's Fee is, but I'm worried that I'm gonna need to figure out because it probably specifies in the book, and there's probably something specific we have to do. But I guess for now, since we have direction, we'll go do Shadowheart's thing. We're gonna find her parents.
We're gonna eat them.
You know, Will.
My faith protects me.
We're thoroughly stuffed. All of William's disgusting little ghouls are thoroughly stuffed. We're all eating good. Which is a kind of an insane buff. The affected entity is immune to diseases, poison, and being frightened. All wisdom saving throws with advantage, and its maximum hit points are increased by 12. Crazy. Crazy. Show me lead. This is kind of my bag. God, they really keep making her wound hurt. Hello.
Hush!
Okay. Alright. Time to get griefy on him. And I'm just griefing on him. Also, this is my new look. I've ditched the armor, and now I'm just a fresh-ass, rich, posh little citizen. Hello, Arvis.
Wonderful little beast. Nimble as anything.
What are you looking at?
There was a squirrel in the tree. Marvelous creature. Inquisitive and nut-crazed.
Same. Are you feeling well? You seem distracted?
Oh, just tired, I suppose. It's been quite a long day. Or at least I think it has.
You alright, man?
You wouldn't happen to know where I live, would you?
You seem confused. You alright, man?
Oh, no. Nothing like that. I'm as fit as a fiddle.
Incorrect.
It's just that certain things are eluding me.
This is more than a lapse, you sense. Something's been done to the man's memories.
Someone was messing with their memories. Wasn't that something that was happening? Oh, that was that with the hag. Yeah. So I guess this is probably not related. I'll come to collect interest on your. Come on, man. Is there what do you remember?
Well, I remember I was sad, but in truth, I'm not quite sure what caused it. I'm not even sure I know what sad is anymore.
Huh.
When I came from that building over there, they were very nice to me. Seemed very helpful.
Uh-oh.
Though, for the life of me, I can't recall what I was doing there in the first place.
Oh, this place seems not good. Yo, look at this outfit. I look so good. Is there anyone you can go to? Anyone who could help?
There must be. You would think. You know, I can swear there is someone, but their name escapes me. Hells, even their face escapes me. A figment of my imagination, perhaps.
No, I don't think
come
so.
Back to me. Or not. I'm content enough here, in either case.
Okay, you'd stay here. We'll figure out what's going on. We'll come back out and we can help you out. Well, hold up. I'm reading people's mail. Valuable information in there. And it's not a federal offense in this game, apparently. No one seems to care. Hello, Grief Guard Afara.
Welcome. The House
hello.
of Grief lies just within. We are here to help.
Uh-huh. I don't believe you. You're giving big villain energy. I mean, I feel like as soon as we walk in, they're gonna see Shadowheart and shit's gonna be a problem.
House of Grief welcomes you and stands ready to ease your troubles.
Okay. I feel like things are gonna fall apart right quick.
Welcome to the House of Grief. Or perhaps welcome
Yep,
is the wrong
all right.
word, Shadowheart. There's been some debate whether you'd even show up and face the consequences of your actions. I assumed you tried to flee, like a craven.
Spare me your venom. I'm sure the Mother Superior will have plenty of her own.
All in due time.
I met a man who had been robbed of his memories. Y'all do that?
This is a place of healing. Anyone who partook in our methods did so willingly, and left with a smile on their face, freed from their troubles.
Oh no.
Would you accuse a surgeon of robbing a tumor? I think not.
Let us in?
As I said, in due time. First, we
Bitch.
submit to the
I'm gonna
mapping of
break
the
your
heart.
nose.
Only then can we know what is to be done with you.
Explain.
This is the house of grief. We strive to help.
You're not going
those whose
anywhere near my
hearts have
heart,
grown
lady.
Heavy, be it with anger, melancholy, grief, or treachery. Submit to the mapping and reveal what lurks in your heart. If you consent, follow me. If you do not, leave.
Okay. Shadowheart, thoughts? Because I'm not really feeling that, but I guess it's kind of up to her. Who's
Aren't
dance?
you a sight for sore eyes?
Yeah, thanks, but like, what do you want to like figure this out? She has no opinion on the matter?
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Oh, okay.
Okay, you didn't consent, bye. I mean, I like really don't like the idea of letting them anywhere near my mind, heart, body, or soul.
They can go into mine. I've dealt with all my bag.
I mean, if they try to do anything weird, we'll just tell them to eat shit and, I don't know, cut them in half.
Eat their liver.
Get your fat fucking goblins out of my goddamn way.
No.
I don't know if I didn't follow fast enough. Oh, wait.
Oh.
I don't know who's best at investigation.
Hidden away, but not hidden well enough.
Close the door, we're going in.
There's got to be one on the other side, too.
No, there doesn't. What do you know about designing ancient temples and illegal activity?
Little double bubble.
You dumbass. Okay. One button.
Eat shit,
fuck
brown
you.
Boy.
You're stupid.
Ain't no butter bead boy. Ain't no butter bead boy.
Move! You stupid fucking ghouls. Oh my god.
They're helpful.
They're so in the way. Cloister of Somber Embrace. Interrogation training. Cloister of Somber Embrace. Infiltration training. Shower, you got any intel? This is not where you spent? Oh yeah, okay.
Where I was raised. Trained. Hells. It's strange to be back.
Got any input on what we should do?
Fine. What's on your mind?
You want a kiss? The unburdening.
Open to us is cloister.
Unburdening in exact detail. Valuable targets are identified from those who seek out the services of the House of Grief. If they are willing to pay, they proceed to the mapping of the heart, where the inquirer of grief will question them while discreetly probing their thoughts for anything that would be used to the Lady of Loss. Oh, I just realized what they did to Shadowheart is probably what they did to that guy outside. Because she also is foggy on memories. Following this, targets are ushered downwards to stand before the Mirror of Loss. Given the correct prompts by the Inquirer of Grief, the target will surrender memories to the Mirror for the benefit of all of Lady Shar's children. In the same stroke, the Mirror can remove memories of what they've seen in the cloister, as well as whatever they believe to be the source of their troubles. Then they can be turned loose, blissfully ignorant of the offerings they made.
Well, she might be... She's also foggy on memories because of Shar.
No, but because of this. This is why she's foggy on memories. This is what I'm saying.
I'm so Shar did some shit. Where's this Shar?
No, this is the Shar stuff. What do you? Oh. This is all that. That's what I'm saying. What they did to that guy is what they did to her. That's why she doesn't remember anything. This is the Shar stuff, where also where her parents are, I think.
I thought her parents got away.
It's going to further inside until we were seeing her stuff. Lyric and Shadow carry out her goddess's will. Well, no. That's not what's happening. I thought, didn't that guy say Shadowheart's parents were here? In the House of Grief?
I think that's what the quest said, but...
I'm pretty sure that's what the dude said. Wait, I'm trying to see if I can find it. This is not the right quest. Find out companions down in darkness. Yeah, furthermore, Dame Aelin told us that Shadowheart's parents are still in Sharn captivity and are bound to their daughter by a curse. The source of the pain that emanates from Shadowheart's wound. Shadowheart must make for Baldur's Gate in order to rescue her parents and free herself from Shar's influence. Wait, you think every time they like torture her parents or something, she feels the pain too? You think that's what's happening? Because that sounds fucked up.
Connection through the dark hand? Let's kill Frederick.
Frederick, you might be about to get folded. Oh. Hello, Frederick.
She's in there?
Please stop leading the way.
I'm not even opening the door.
I just don't know when the dialogue thing is going to trigger, so I don't want... I just worry about you being ahead at all. Because I just don't know when we're going to walk into something. Man, these guys are losers. Get your own identity. Y'all horny for a dumb shadow lady in a dumb shadow hole. Sharon Fidelian Herald. I assume, yeah, Mother Superior Shar. Nightbringer's beloved. I'm just examining her before we... She is Sanctuary. Whenever you take radiant damage, reflected back at your attacker twofold. There's no radiance. Shar's ardent favor lets your chosen disciple gain 7 to 56 hit points every time they use their channel divinity. Well, I want that. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use a reaction dealing 2 to 8 force damage and knock it prone. Oh, that's the shield thing. This creature deals an additional 4 to 32 necrotic damage when attacking from the shadow. Oh, she sounds awful.
Gonna get Otter Mask.
There's no way this doesn't end in a fight. I'm just wondering if I should do anything beforehand. Rewarding bonded. I could blast us, I guess, but...
I wonder if it'll be like a thing like what I did. Maybe you'll fight her on your own.
Oh, I mean, it definitely doesn't have dual energy. We're also surrounded by people. Holy shit. I don't know. I'm gonna lead with Shadowheart. Alright, let's do it.
No time to waste. They already heard how you disgraced yourself before Lady Shar. How she marked you as the enemy. But it is quite another thing for them to see it for themselves. I am very glad you decided to return. A cautionary tale such as yours will be studied by Lady Shar's initiates for years to come. But perhaps I can make a case for some small measure of mercy. Give me the artifact, and I can at least make this quick. Enough.
Wrong.
Ooh.
I don't answer to you.
Tell her, Queen.
Not anymore. I'm here for my family.
That's right. I know.
Potato ass bitch.
Hell yeah.
And it's not going to be quick. This is your family. And now you have turned your
God, these people are in deep.
The artifact was your last chance to prove yourself. And you squandered it.
Shadowheart has nothing to prove to the likes of you. I mean, she doesn't need me to back her up, but I'm gonna.
Such misplaced camaraderie. How about this? Surrender this one to me, now, and you can leave freely.
Oh,
And
okay.
consider Lady Shah's forces your allies in the battles to come.
Oh,
right.
Shadowheart.
Bye,
See you later.
Shadowheart. She's all
Listen,
yours.
there's so many of them.
I'm gonna rip them all in half.
Oh, okay. Just right into it, eh?
Let's do it. Actually, I gotta remember, I gotta get near people, then rage. Alright, so so hitting her with melee isn't the move, because she can, well, I guess it's a reaction, I think, so she can only do it once a turn, but still, I guess magic is the way to go for her. And now, these guys are just normal little weakos. Okay, who's going?
95, eh?
Where'd he go? 95 what?
95% chance to fucking hit.
Gods, it's hot in here.
So I'm thinking if you just go AoE spells on these guys like over here, I'll go in on this side and just start picking people off. I should have drank a potion.
195 health. Who the fuck is this woman?
Justiciar Crusader Night Mist. Arming Enchantment. Oh, she's got a creepy little mask on. Born into darkness. This creature can see through magical and non-magical darkness. Wait, what does Arming Enchantment mean? She's level 7. What? She sucks ass. This guy's level 4? No, they're all over the place. Which makes sense. They're all just like different levels of this cult. Okay.
Tactical.
Let's do this. You're gonna rue the day you fucked with us. Who's next?
No.
Oh! Get over it. You're burning to death like a little. Ugh.
Get in there, boys.
They can't.
Okay.
They really should have made them have the ability to jump.
I'm pretty sure they do. I don't know why he didn't.
2 to 16.
Yeah, they do.
Turn. Is this the one if you start in? Yeah, you gotta start not in darkness. Okay. Alright, Sanctuary, okay. I forgot I got the free Beacon of Hope. God, I should have drank potions at the start of the day, I always forget. Okay, I don't want to use Moonbolt, because if we deal radiant damage, that's bad. In this fight. Yeah, I'll just help with this, with these little silly fellas. Bye, silly fellas. I'm gonna hurt you bad.
Yeah, okay.
These guys are awesome. Oh.
The
entity will be automatically critically hit by Viconia's attacks, and it has disadvantage on wisdom saving throws. Then this effect, the creature must deny its wayward heart by acquiescing to Shar and aiding Viconia in combat. No. When did you become a dog, sir? Y'all dogs now? Oh. The lady Shar will. Oh! Oh my god, they're so. Why do you summon these fucking losers?
I mean, they're here. They can take some hits. Get called of the Dark Lady?
Okay, I can't heal. I take damage at the start of... Oh, I'm gonna get chunked at the start of my next turn.
Just don't.
These guys are awesome. They're gonna start hitting Viconia and just explode.
That's fine.
Here we go. Alright. 13 damage for the save is pretty good.
Who?
Okay.
Okay.
Sharon Novice Garrigan. Sharon Novice Blue Nail? God, there's so many people to take care of. I mean, this is good. I like this. This is a cool fight. I like the variance. It makes a lot of sense. Just acolytes of different levels. All of it to get their pussies popped.
Hello. How are you, boys?
They're not going to be inside of the third Rush Hour film. What the hell? Oh my god. Oh, grow up.
Yeah, idiot.
These guys are so screwed. That's fine. I don't need to heal right now. Okay.
Buffoon? Okay, you're still in it. Okay.
They're stupid!
Leave me alone.
These guys stay farting.
What? The way he sees me. Oh.
Oh, I didn't get hit as hard as I thought I was going to. Okay.
Fucking broke my concentration?
Wow. That's weird. Yeah, wait. Oh no, it's not your turn right now. You don't have any reflex.
Your concentration
moves, right?
broke, dick.
Attacking from the shadows. This just says here is advantage against targets standing in darkness. Is this whole room dark? No, I think it's a pretty well lit room considering. Actually, it kind of looks like the spaces between the light are pretty dark. Look, I'm immune to blindness, so I don't need to move. Somebody come get her. Hey, hey, hey. You look very silly. Why do you have a fire teleport that hurts you? Alright, I guess we just go for just getting rid of as many people as we can. You got a lot of nerve living.
No living in my basement.
No fighting. Oh, my bone chill for just one more turn. Okay, should be fine then. These guys are awesome. My bones, they're chilly. Grow up.
Get up and grow. Whoa.
Is this? That is Radiant. Oh, she's still Sanctuary. Oh no, she's Sanctuary block, never mind. Can I move my bugs? Is that an option? Where is this? Where would it be?
If it's not in passives, then no.
Passives. This object shines with... Oh, that's my light glowing. Lucky. Okay, so no. Okay. Alright. There's still some people in there. I guess they can just hang out. I can't heal me. I can't heal Karlak. Otherwise, we're doing okay on health, so I don't need to really heal. Alright, no radiance. Oh, I can't see through the cloud. That makes sense. Oh, right, I am blinded. Yes, that is something I have to worry about on you. I don't want to go too crazy and just use all my good spells, because I don't know how much longer this is going to last. I'll just use cantrips for now. That is all. Goodbye.
What the fuck?
He's having so much fun. I don't even know who's their goal.
Fighting is futile.
Wow, she is just going for her. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Oh, that broke her concentration at least. I mean, this one's not that big of a deal. You can just move out of it.
Why do you do this? Weirdo.
They all got that dark shit. That dirty dark shit. What are you doing?
Yeah, with the big bonk. Oh.
That's more than enough. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Okay, but you are irrelevant. Oh my god, he still hit me for 20? Okay, wait a minute.
Nice. Yeah, blow up on his ass. Idiot.
Blow up on his ass.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yo, enough. Okay, actually really don't want this to hit. Oh, it hit gooder. God damn it. I guess the lucky roll isn't a guarantee that I won't get hit. I really wanted to be able to heal next turn.
Oh.
You better get on the edge and hit this dude. Flying strike. Should have pushed her into the bug prison. Okay, never mind.
Stinky. Stinkified.
This guy suck ass. Shit, okay. If I could throw... That's not good. Okay, I think the only big threat is Owl Tower.
Oh, it's not Shadowheart's turn. Okay.
What?
I'm gonna turn off the bug.
They can turn it off anytime. I can turn it off. Doesn't have to be your turn to turn it off. Alright, get rid of the dog. Sure, you suck. Get rid
What
of
in the fuck was that jump, man?
Oh, well, he turns into a guy.
Sometimes
Okay, so when the
the game
dogs
just-
die, they turn into a normal guy.
He's the biggest piss.
Whatever, get your attack in, I don't care. I need you to go away. And then ideally I can body block for her a bit. I'm sick of having my damn bones be chilled. I just want my bones to be warm for once.
Okay, bring it, bitch!
Oh shit,
There's 4 of them on my ghoul. They're really gonna kick his ass.
I wanted to go for an AoE spell, but I need to make sure I don't die. Or if I do, that I come back. So I think I'll Death Ward myself. So I think they're focusing her down. Because they hate women.
Me too.
What the hell? What the hell will he mean by that?
There's no way he just said that.
Now brother. Alright, going full defensive. I guess I could have just murdered this guy. But, nah, it's fine.
Yeah. Now hit him.
What the fuck was that? I didn't know she had a nuclear bomb in her pocket. Shit. Okay, well, their Death Ward's gone, so she's just toast. Nope, she didn't attack. Oh, but there's no way.
Me, dick.
Oh! Alright, Shadowheart, put on your dancing shoes. Oh! Lucky! You fucking bitch! Ah, man, she was going so crazy. She was so crimson. She was going so crimson. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh man, it's literally like one attack away. I mean, that guy probably wouldn't have hit her. That guy wouldn't have hit her. Oh, yeah, if she didn't get hit by that last beckoning darkness, it would have been enough, I think. That sucks. But actually, no, it's okay, because I can help her up, but she'll have 1 health, but then her bone chill should be gone, so she'll be able to do a big heal on her turn. So if you can end your turn close to her, they'll be able to heal you, and then also, it'll heal Shadowheart more, because she gets health every time she heals someone. So I should be able to get her, because this guy goes, and then I get her up. And then Frederick will go, but he's not gonna do shit. I mean, look at him. Oh my god, wait!
What the hell, Frederick?
Frederick was built different. These guys are so annoying.
Chicken noodle.
Okay. So throwing is an attack roll. So instead of using my action just to help with Shadowheart, I can just throw a potion and then I can also attack.
Okay.
So let's throw a potion. Target is too close / threatened. Well, it's fine, because even if it doesn't hit her, it'll still hit the ground and heal her, I think? I hope? Okay. And then... Oh, I didn't even notice that was Viconia. Ugh, for fuck's sakes, man. These guys are assholes. And I'll just smoke this guy, I think. Or I could try to kill that guy. What is it, 6 to 15? Yeah, just get rid of any bodies I can. Yeah, there we go. And this guy can... Well, are you doing any, like, AoE things? Or can I just push this dude away?
You can just push.
Or no, I can just drink a potion myself, actually. It's probably a safer move. Okay. Then Frederick goes, and then Shadow Heart should be able to heal everybody. Or... maybe not Lazelle's, just maybe too far, but... at least for a good heal. Fire Myrmidon can also get on the heal.
Yeah, he can't move.
What the hell? Yeah. Oh, he's got the splittingest headache.
Put his head in his body like a turtle.
That's not true.
Why can't you attack?
Viconia? Because she has... if I hit her, she can rebuke, like do the shield thing, I think is what it is, which could knock me prone. And she has 19 dex, so it'll probably hit. And she had something else, I think. I thought she had something else that made me not want to hit her, but maybe not. Maybe it's something she had temporarily? I thought she had something else. Oh, maybe it doesn't matter, actually. I thought she... I don't know, I must be...
One time I go for this. I only have a 36% chance to hit.
Okay, maybe not. Yeah, no, yeah, I'm okay to hit her. I thought she had two. Like the rebuke was great, but it's only 2-day damage. But getting knocked prone isn't great, but it doesn't matter that much because it's just. Well, I guess it does because you have a higher chance to get hit until you get back up. But I thought there was something else. So maybe never mind. Maybe it's not that bad. Maybe I was confusing it with the radiant retort, like it was going to be a problem, but it doesn't actually matter because I just won't use radiant damage. But that was also just physical.
Just 3 fucking HP.
Oh man. Alright, instead of drinking a potion, I guess I could have shot her with the... Yeah, it's fine. Shadow might could kill her.
He'll live against that. He'll be fine.
I'm sick of this shit. What does this actually do? Oh, that's the one where if you're in darkness, you take damage. Okay. Oh, I forgot I don't have an action. Fuck. I mean, it's still okay. Okay, wait, how many... Okay, I will juice my level 3 spell up to 4, 5 perhaps? Sure, let's go all in. It's not like, let me just long rest after this, we have 1,000 food. Then she gets 8 temporary health because she's in melee range. Unfortunately, there's nothing else I can't do anything to kill her.
Hopefully she'll just be stupid and walk away. Get opportunity.
Yeah, I don't think she's gonna do that. I think they might kick the shit out of Shadow. But no, wait, if she attacks her though... Oh, she just ran. Shit. Well, if she attacked Shadowheart, I could have Sentinel to just kill her. But I can't from this angle. I'm just using oh, what the fuck?
Oh my god, stop cursing her.
Who let me cook? Damn. Okay, well on my next turn, I can do a big heal if you can get over here. Like an actual good heal. And these two are attacking, so we should have time. Except Frederick, but what? Screw Frederick. We don't care about Frederick.
Screw that guy.
They really hate fire. Okay, as long as this little freak doesn't do anything. Enough! Okay, then I'll heal everyone else. That's fine. I mean, I assume... Did she tell her? No, she's still here. Will this cleave hit her? You know what? First of all, you go there. And then I'll step on up here. And then I'll just hit him with a one time. Oh, right, I freshly healed. Oh, I got the fire off, at least.
Okay, but I can kill her.
Didn't even move.
No.
Okay. My only worry now is that Shadowheart can't actually heal herself. Oh, she's knocked out. So I'm gonna do this and try to get between them. I hope it's enough. And then Frederick's gonna curl into a ball and sob.
Ain't no way you reach that.
Ugh, I can't. The bone shield is legit chilling my damn bone. Who up chilling they bones? Okay, wait.
Me and Karlak are okay on health. It's only you and Lizelle.
Oh, what, does the height matters? Oh, it's fucked up. Wait. Okay, I can heal Murbid Shirbadern, but that's okay. Oh, I should have used this. That's totally, I guess. Wait, is this a bonus action? No, it's an action, even if it's on the ring. That stinks.
Smelly, to be sure.
Enough. I guess there's probably no way to get this. There's no way to get this effect off, right? And already cool 6 little spells. With your body finds a shed light and a 3-meter ray provide resistance to fire or cold. Ugh.
I mean, I got 2 more scrolls of invulnerability. You could do that. But...
Ugh. I wonder if she still heals with the Nightbringer's Beloved thing. No, it's because she has to channel divinity for it. Right. Can't be healed, Bone Shield. Ugh. Why do you do this to me? I'm just considering if it's... Like, I could just harm someone. Or maybe stop someone from just being able to do anything.
Yeah, because I mean, I won't be hit. Only Karlak will be.
Well, I mean, Shadowheart might be, which is what I'm avoiding. But I might.
Well, you can't heal anyway.
Well, I know, but yeah, I guess that's true. It's not like anyone needs the healing. Yeah, so it's probably better to do something else. Okay. Okay, let's think. Sharon, Fidelia, and Lamona. I think the biggest threat is the lady right in front of us. I have a 65% to hold person. Is that my best move? Touch a creature, negate any charm, petrification, stun, or curse afflicting it. I guess that would probably work, but I don't have a level size. I guess I could Death Ward again. I think I'd rather take the 65% chance to hold her. Hey, let me get a minute. Let me hold one. Let's go.
Good.
I guess I can use the free heal just to help anyone who takes it and, you know, be a little safer. Oh boy. And then I guess I can also just like run away. Okay, wait, where is everybody? They're there. They're on the walls. Hopefully this is safe enough. Can't really tell. I mean, she's a little frightening. Maybe she seems less interested though.
Stop it.
I'm glad they didn't aim for Shadowheart. Shut up! You're not allowed to be talking if your person is held. You crit every time against a person who's hold person, so she's no longer with us. Oh my, oh golly gee. This guy's ass. That's excellent to hear.
Didn't even look for me.
That's fine. Just darkness doesn't do damage. Right, you also gotta be careful, because if you take too much damage, Shadowheart will also die.
He poops! Oh my god, don't miss! Stop doing that.
Can I get to Frederick's little bitch ass? I kinda wanna diving strike him, but I don't think I can make it. Because then if he's prone, then I guarantee Shadowheart gets the turn.
Find a route.
Oh, he's out of range. Coward! What if I'm on the damn table? Nope. I can reach her. I hate you, Frederick, you little coward. At least I can knock him off balance. I mean, I don't think there's a great chance Frederick becomes a problem, but I'd rather mitigate it completely. I can use my dash as a bonus action. Is that... Oh wait, that might work. No, but then he opportunities me. But I don't care? Wait, unless he has Sentinel, then I do care. Is this a bonus action? No, this is an extra attack. Okay, so I'll use my bonus for faster dashing. I run over here. I run over here. Frederick takes a swing, but I don't care. Because I'm protecting my girl. And then I crush Frederick's little brain. I guess I could have just smacked him.
It's like a squirrel.
And then I stand in front of this lady, because you don't get to do anything either. Oh yeah, because Frederick's on now, I guess I get to just go. And then... Are you in it? I can't tell.
Yeah, you're in that. Okay. Alright, looking much better now.
Bing chilling.
I mean, maybe a little overly cautious, but just...
Okay.
Making sure.
Yeah?
Consume that, dumbass! Wait, Will's here?
Yo, kill him!
Kill him again!
No, I can do that.
Later, skater. Complete Free the Artist. Oh, we did it.
Yes! Shut up! It's not my fault that I'm out here getting loose.
Alright, I'm gonna quick save. I already short rested just in case something happens. And then I guess I'll have I almost called her Shar. Sharder Heart. Look at
I'll switch up.
Stop burning to death. Hello, Laconia.
Finish it. Send me to Lady Shah's embrace.
She still has answers I need.
Wait, what? I mean, make it quick sounds a little aggressive.
My parents. Where are they?
So blunt. Have you forgotten all the interrogation techniques I taught you?
I don't think you're telling Shadow her, make it quick. I think you're telling her.
I hope so.
They are right through that door in the Chamber of Loss, where they have been all along. You saw them many times, only we made you forget. But they didn't forget.
Yeah, that's like real fucked up.
As we molded you. They watched. They wept. They bled. Often at your hand.
People are pure evil. What the hell?
But it will be a memorable one.
I'm gonna take your eyes.
Such cruelty?
Why? Why me? Why all this effort?
Lady Shah commanded me, and I obeyed. I do not question. I merely act as she wills me to. I had an enclave in Waterdeep, you know. Much grander than this.
I'd hope so.
Shah ordered me to raise it. Kill all who followed me. Claim they betrayed me. When in fact, I slew those who showed nothing but loyalty.
So you're stupid, is what you're telling me.
And I did. To cover my tracks. To usher in you.
What, you're fucking stupid, lady.
Became my mission. To take a child of Selûne's and turn her over to Lady Shah. To show that all light fades and darkness will prevail in the end.
If you have to erase her memory to do that, then you kind of defeated the purpose, right?
Lady needed you to be. The planning, the training, those deaths in Waterdeep. It was all to groom you to replace me at her right-hand side. And still you threw it away.
Yeah, because you're dumb and we're not dumb. You are stupid. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I killed all these people that were loyal to me just because God said so.
Funny little shadow lady told me to kill everybody, so I did, and you squandered it. Fucking idiot.
I want to see my parents. And I don't care what happens to this one. She's been in my head long enough already. Do what you like. I know you'll choose well.
What are you doing? Come back and finish this yourself. You owe me that.
Let go.
Oh, you shit.
Embrace loss.
Ooh.
Let her eat your minge.
on one hand, I'm like, I want her to live with the pain of knowing she lost. On the other hand,
I mean, she's just gonna do this shit again.
I don't want her. Yeah, I don't want her to come back and do all this shit again. And then from the gameplay perspective, I want her stuff.
Where you get that?
I draw near, my lady.
That was quick.
Fuck your lady.
Knives in the dark, baby.
Was I so inspired by that?
She loves a good stabbing.
Did you want something?
Shadow Heart.
If not, I'm perfectly happy to just gaze upon you a while.
That's great and all, but we got...
I'm covered in blood and we're about to meet my parents that I kind of stabbed a couple times too. Would you like to fuck?
My parents are still captive. I need to free them.
Of course. Okay.
Oh, these guys have nothing on them. Useless.
Legendary two-hand weapon Viconia?
News on him?
Oh, legendary shield. Viconia's walking fortress.
Oh my god.
What the hell? This thing's fucking broken. Oh no, never mind. That's not passive. I thought that was passive. Jesus, okay. Viconia's personal chest key. Just take her shirt off. Note to self, bloodstains. Read.
True.
I picked up and put in wares. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, wait, hold up. Let me read this before we go anywhere. Tuesday's inspection was a disaster. How could I have overlooked the stains on my tunic? Must ask Hyrald, where they get that special soap that tastes dried blood out of fabric. Exciting news. Owltown, the Mother Superiors approved me for applied poisons and paralysis training. I'm so proud. Your little night mist is going to be a certified venom specialist for the Dark Lady. That will also qualify me to study the basics of sudden esophageal collapse. What fun. Why did you use why did these people use their passion for this sick shit?
God, I love killing. Oh, they got a wheel of cheese.
Oh, she had clothing? You do clothing, right?
Crimes of the Moon Maiden.
I assume you don't want this. It seems stealth. It seems stealthy, but you can look at it. It's at the top of my inventory. Silver plate.
You know.
I don't know. Yeah, I feel like it with Viconia, the short-term gratification of letting her suffer with knowing she has to keep living is nice because she's a terrible villainous person, but the long-term problem of her potentially coming back and I don't know. I mean,
she's too much of a follower to Shar. She's gonna do it again.
This guy's still alive.
Yeah.
All right, you can stay. He was just a novice. He didn't have the... All right.
The fuck? You got the black diamond.
Treasured in light, lost in dark. Sold to a shop. Give me your money. Oh.
After I moved something on the altar.
No, I did that.
What'd I do?
Okay, black diamond. Dark as Shar's cruel and... I took the black diamond and erased the thing, it seemed.
There's this door over here. Let me check that first.
I feel like we should press inward to the, you know, the parents.
I'm leaving.
Oh, she still has a wayward heart. Oh, until long rest. Man, I need to leave a shadow already.
I don't know. Whoa.
Only a patriarch's loss can open this door. If there's anything this city's nobility would hate to lose, it's their wealth.
I don't know what a patriarch is.
Only a patriarch's loss can open this door. What does that mean? Loss of status? Wealth?
Okay.
You want some money, bitch?
Maybe we have to put money on this.
I'll give you $3.
That just here. You can have 1 gold from my 10,000 pile of money. I did it. I mean, does it have to do with the black diamond? I mean, I just put it back. Oh, gold appeared. There's a big pile of money there now. Or did you put that there?
No.
I mean, I guess just take it.
Oh, no, on the pedestal, yeah.
Oh, you put that there. Okay. Alright, I thought we were just gonna go right in, but this seems to be more involved than expected. Okay. Maybe there's multiple black diamonds?
My faith will guide me.
Alright, I should probably put the
We
shield
need a
on it.
real diamond, and it'll steal.
Oh wait, Shield Bash is different from Rebuke of the Mighty. When a foe inflicts you with a main attack, you can use your 2-day force damage. Oh, right, Shield Bash doesn't do damage. It just does the prone thing. And I also get Warding Bond for free. Oh my goodness. Well, that's nice. I don't have to waste a level 2 spell slot at the start of every day on this ungrateful little lizard.
How many cash dollar bills do you need?
I mean, I think the Shadow Diamond weighted down, so I feel like maybe it's...
Oh.
What'd you do?
Oh. You know what? I wasn't using money anyway.
Oh,
That's
it's just that
$7,000 down the drain, baby.
It just needed to be more money. Okay. I guess, yeah, the Shadow Diamond was, or the Black Diamond was, it was the amount it was worth. So we probably just had to stack a certain amount of value on there.
Wits and blades always
If I had to guess, probably 1,000.
this way.
Whatever. I'm not worried about it.
I see my parents.
Oh. Just hanging there.
Hollow Leaf. Captives of Shar. I guess let's get in. How long have they been hanging here? Since she was a kid? Like 25 years? Hey y'all.
Just hanging around.
What the hell?
It can't be. Another vile trick.
Yup. Every time they hurt, cheer. That's fucked up.
No, there is no trick. It's her. Jennifer. Jan.
Her name's Jen!
Moon Maiden's grace. It is you.
I'm here to get you out of here. They're all gone. It's over.
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna break her hand.
Oh no.
It is not over.
Oh no.
You see,
Damn, you tall.
it matters not if you raise this place. If you slay every one of your brothers and sisters. That was never where my power resides.
Throw a spear up her nose.
Every time you try to step away from me, every time you try to reach for Seluna, my hold on you bites deeper. If you had learned,
If you had obeyed, there would be no pain. But you struggle on. You will make things worse for yourself. And for them.
You're a monster, not a goddess?
I am neither. I am nothing.
You suck. Go away. Then leave.
The dreamless sleep. The shadow's shadow. There was no pain before my sister set the sun aflame. Now you exist to suffer. Until you find your way back to my embrace.
Enough!
Oh.
I'm taking my
Where'd she go?
friends away from here.
Who?
I'm taking them away from you.
You cannot. We are still bound to you. You cannot both free us and free yourself from her curse. The Moon Maiden needs you more than she needs us. You are the future. You must return to the fold. We are the past. And our duty is almost done.
Eloquently put. His mind stood up well to his time here. The same cannot be said for your mother. Such brief, fragile lives humans lead. This is my final lesson. I leave you now to dwell on your mistakes and make your choice.
Shah's parting words make your flesh crawl.
Literally, I feel so
To
uncomfortable.
be learned here, only a family's torment, a spiteful goddess's whims, and an unspeakable choice to be made.
She's gone. I don't understand.
Shah will never admit defeat. Not until she has stolen one last thing from you. We cannot allow your future to be her last prize. Not after all your mother and I have endured. To see you again. Your companion understands, I think. Help her, please. Help her see what must be done.
Jesus Christ.
No, I can't. I came here for them.
And you did. You found us. All these years, that dream kept us going. That you would break free. No matter what they made you do to us, we knew you were still in there.
I knew the Dark Woods wouldn't frighten you. You were always such a brave girl.
She was, and still is. You've saved us. Now save yourself. You'll be out of Shah's reach, and we'll be at peace.
I only just found you again after all this time. I can't lose you again.
We'll still be with you. By the Moon Maiden's grace, we'll never be far. Please, Jennifer.
Ugh, God, I don't know. I really feel like I don't need to make the choice for her. But I also feel bad not weighing it in any capacity, but I don't know.
I mean, and this is her choice.
What you want?
It is what we need. All of us. You were meant to be a guiding light for Seluna's faithful, but they robbed you from us. Now that can be righted, and we can rest.
Help us, Jen. I can let go. Now I've seen your face again.
Goodbye.
Not goodbye. Not even close.
Jesus Christ.
I bring Seluna's light to dark places and offer guidance to those in need. My parents are watching over me. Let's leave this place. There's nothing more for me here.
Jesus Christ, man. No.
I'd do too.
Shadowheart, still. I can't run away from who I was all this time. Besides, there's something fitting to it. Can't cast a shadow without sunlight.
Truth.
My parents. I saw them. Spoke to them. And let them go. It's more than I can take in just now. Give me a night to try and get my head together.
Ugh. The fuck is with this mirror?
This is the heart thing, because it says look into the mirror of loss. Something about the heart, what mapping thing or whatever they were talking about. Daughter of Darkness complete. The Shadow Arts. I mean, I'm sure there's a little more, but
Yeah, I mean, I should talk about it tonight.
Fuck. Stupid.
Ow!
I don't want to look at that. I don't want to go anywhere near that thing. I don't trust it.
What have I lost? Tell me!
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror, but one that offers no reflection. All you see is a void of endless darkness.
Oh no.
Damn.
A 7 no? Fuck, man.
Awkward. I'm gonna use one.
Ugh.
Alright, I'm out of this bitch.
Nothing comes to you. The mirror remains a mystery.
No?
Don't pray to this bitch mirror.
Or can eat my big nut.
I got just a wheel of rotten cheese in one of these vases. That's sick.
I love rotten cheese.
Just to make this place smell a little stinky. Really sets the ambiance.
Hello? Decapitated Gith. What are you doing in here?
Probably not much.
They tortured her for information, then made sure the corpse couldn't help anyone else.
These people are super fun. Ahead, perhaps?
A letter.
Ugh. This place fucking blows ass. To an extreme degree.
Log of interrogation notes detailing a Gith Yankee captive's torture over a number of days. The captive remains strong at first, but very gradually starts to slip and offer up information about the whereabouts of a mysterious artifact hidden away by Queen of Leth. So I guess that's how they took it.
No, I mean, that was like I mean, there's no way a corpse would have just been sitting there for all this time. So they're probably trying to find it again. Like, find out where we are now, I feel. Because they Githyanki knew that where it was because they were in there. A ledger bearing the name of those incarcerated in the Chamber of Law. Some are noted to have died. Tresh Lear, Githyanki, deceased.
No, I think
Arnell Hollowleaf, Emmeline Hollowleaf. So her name is Genevieve Hollowleaf. I'd rather call her Jen, honestly. Shadowheart's not a name. But I mean, it's up to her.
I think the Shar took the thing Shadowheart has from the
yeah, but the corpse wouldn't be there because that was like 20 years ago. Or give or take, because they took her when she was a child. And then took the prism.
Yeah, but it hasn't been our mission to get the prism this whole time.
Yeah, I guess I don't know how long the game takes place, like how long it's been since your mission started. Unless you got caught on the Nautilus. I guess it's hard to say.
The fuck are you? Nocturne? Oh, damn.
Woe unto any who throws their lot in with Selûne. 4 ways she has of pulling the wool over one's eyes. First, she can make you think your husband is a werewolf when he's only forgotten to shave. These people were desperate for anything they could get over her. She's always changing, making it difficult for slow painters to capture her likeness. Third, tides. Absolutely buggered the tides. Fourth, people keep associating the moon with femininity and... Shut up. And frankly, we've fed up reading the same poetry over and over, and it's all that celestial bint Selûne's fault. Man, they were really grasping for reasons to hate her. This is some grand delusion. I'm taking all their cutlery.
Oh, we gotta go back to the bank. She's got vault number 8 key.
I mean, we also had I think we 6. Baldurian claimed a guardian in Fran to answer. Bright were Answer's scales, and brighter still his breath. Yet after a betrayal too piercing to recount here in worthy detail, Answer fled beneath the stone, thereby changing the name of the region he now slumbers under to match his draconic lineage. Blood whispers. Oh, free cheese.
Cinnamon roll, cinnamon roll. Fruit porridge. Hello, who are you? Okay. I'm sorry. My bad.
All other so-called gods are liars and charlatans, given to cheap tricks and easy answers. They seek to enthrall mortal hearts with promises that are beyond their ability to fulfill. Lady Shar does not do this. Her words are honest and her gift is simple. Her embrace awaits eternal darkness, the purest of nothingness, the end of all pain. It will come to us all. Ultimately, nothing else will matter, and it is the role of Lady Shar's children to hasten that understanding among the ignorant. These people suck ass.
Stupid, in fact. Armory. Yo, you got some cool shit in here?
I have a key for her personal chest.
You already did.
Oh, is that what that was? Okay.
The one I took.
I don't have enough lockpicks for this business.
There's a perception check in here.
I'll try one.
Which I'm guessing is just this wall, which goes with the thing.
Ugh. Alright, one more try. There we go.
Map of Faerun. Don't know if it's trapped or what.
Oh, chest. Oh, God.
Shadowheart's been a healer all her life.
Onion.
So I guess these were the people going for the artifact. Calden Darkwood, leader. Badug Vriss.
Pardon.
Kirk Deepcroft. Drina Covely, and Shadowheart.
I don't know who that is. I'm taking all their stuff.
Hello, I'd like in there. Open.
Just loot the area.
I guess that's what the perception check is. Yes.
1 second, I'm looting. I need a big cache. Oh, I see. I'm taking all their stuff.
The map.
Give me your Shar headwear. Oh god, okay. What the hell? No. 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 Mm-mm. Okay. Alright. What the... I guess I can't just sneak it. I teleport through with a perfect angle. I wanna go in the weird hole. Light hammer. Ugh. Alright, well, is that everything? I assume you checked the other side?
Yeah, but there's a lady in there. I don't know if Shar can talk to her or not.
Shar? I don't know who that is.
Oh, shit.
Are you referring to my girlfriend, Jen? Shibble dibble?
What's next, I wonder? Where's the shot? Have to keep pushing.
Hello?
We'll see what I can learn.
Shadowheart? I wasn't sure if I'd ever lay eyes on you again. It's me, Nocturne. Do you remember?
Remind me?
We trained together. We used to be close. I'm glad to see you're all right.
I don't remember you.
Oh. A pity. Perhaps we can talk some more later? That is, if you're not about to turn on me. It seems you no longer walk in the Dark Lady's shadow.
She could decide.
Shar condemned me. By her decree, you and I are enemies.
Only if you wish us to be. You may not remember, but we shared a lot together once. Good times. Hard times. I will not turn on you.
Your competition.
Lady Shar.
That's good enough for me. I'm not sure what I expected coming back to this place. Certainly not a friend. There must be all sorts you can tell me. Things I can't even remember.
There are. But with the Mother Superior gone, I don't know if I can stay here to reminisce. Perhaps there's another enclave out there for me.
You don't need Shah.
I was gonna say, if you know, stop following the Dark Lady, you can come hang out with us.
I'll leave come tomorrow. Come see me before then. I was working as quartermaster. I can sell you some things to aid you. And we can catch up.
So we gotta come back tomorrow, or just any time before
I can
then?
still scarcely believe it. You've returned, and the Mother Superior is gone. So much can change, so quickly. Remains to be seen. This place is all I've ever known. In time, perhaps I'll venture out there, see what I've been missing. But for now, old habits die hard.
You threatening me?
Well, you had a pet mouse for a while. It was against the rules, of course. You used to hide him under your robes and feed him from your rations.
What was his name? Give me a name!
Nibbles.
Racist.
I suggested Bree. You were having none of it. She caught you with him. Forced you to get rid of him in front of everyone. To make an example.
Shit, to eat him.
You always loved animals. But you never let yourself get too close after that.
Right, that came up.
Not the sort of thing you want to hear, I'm sure.
I don't suppose there are any pleasant memories you could share?
Well, you know that little scar on your elbow?
No. You know about that? It's barely the size of a pea.
I was there when you picked that up. It was years ago when we were initiates. Some of the others were intent on tormenting us until you showed them the error of their ways. I think it was 6 against 2, and most of them were bigger than us to boot, but you saw them off, all of them. There were some bruised lips and black eyes in the mess hall that night, and from then on they left us alone. Or at least, they bothered us less.
What about the scar?
A collision between your elbow and the teeth of a girl called Baldur. She came away from it worse than you.
Yeah, I
She was on
imagine.
the same mission as you. I suppose she won't be coming back. In any
She also
case,
has no
the Mother
teeth.
Superior soon broke up the fighting, though she didn't punish us. In fact, I saw her smiling. I think she was proud of you.
Just tell you everything you need to know about this shithole.
Just small things, silly things. The sort you'd scarcely recall even if your memories were left intact. You had a little hiding place that you went to when you needed to get away. You brought me there sometimes.
Collect's jealous. She's pissed.
Play,
Don't talk to my girl.
read,
Let me just see what you got.
pull each other's hair.
I mean, I'm guessing it's the place in the back.
Mm-hmm.
Hidden at the back of the storage area. Luckily enough, as quartermaster, I was able to keep it hidden back there. It should be, well, if not how you remember it, exactly as you left it.
You're the one responsible for my hand.
The plait and fringe? Yes, on your instructions, of course. You were very intent on a bold look, I think you said. My hands were cramped by the time I finished, but you were very pleased. I like the new look as well, though. You always did like a dramatic touch.
It's not dramatic, it's symbolic of my growth. Maybe you can have white hair one day, idiot. White hair?
Stop! Want the tights underneath?
She doesn't have anything too crazy. Just give me all these. Give me these. Give me.
Be sure to get everything you need. come tomorrow, I'll be gone.
Okay. A lot of stuff I just gave you was from your dead companions and also your own armory, so you're kind of an idiot. You've been swindled.
Still can't get in there.
You swindled me.
You swindled me.
Don't talk to my girlfriend.
Do you seek to
Kill her.
As
Beat her
Shadowheart's
up.
friend, I'll extend the privilege to you as well. What do you seek?
This is 104.
Be sure to get everything you need.
Black
Tomorrow
dick.
I'll be gone.
Stop. Okay, well, if you ever want to stop being in a hell cult, you can come hang out with us. I'm gonna read your journal. The earlier entries of the journal have been erased or heavily redacted before settling into a normal rhythm. I am Nocturne. I think it's her. I see her when I look in the mirror. I can't remember the last time someone called me by the wrong name. Shadowheart has been swift to gently correct slips of the tongue, and even swifter in challenging those who'd use my forsworn name in malice. I'm lucky to have her as a friend. They took Shadowheart's memories again, more than they took before, but I know what to do now. I know she'll be frightened and that she won't remember much, not even me. I can take her to her hideaway and remind her of herself. I'm getting better at it each time. I love seeing the look in her eyes when she finally remembers me. Why must the Mother Superior do this to her? Why must she grind her under heel like she does to no other? They're grooming her for a mission and will soon take away her memories again. I need to see her again while she still remembers me. I need to tell her to stay safe and that I'll see her again. It's been days and no word. Shadowheart and the others could be alive or dead. Even the Mother Superior does not seem to know. I'm more sick with worry. I can't even bear to write anymore. Well, this place is great.
Super interesting.
What a fun place to live your life. A log of interrogation notes detailing a Githyanki captive's torture over a number of days. The captive remained stronger for... Oh, it's the same thing.
Honk honk.
This is just talking about... I guess this is written by the lady we just killed. Whatever her name was, I already forgot. She's called Salune the Moon Bitch.
Fair.
Everyone's so petty. I think holding an eternal grudge over someone who didn't directly do anything to you is maybe a little... or didn't even breach something you see, you know, a way you feel morally is pretty fucking dumb. I meant to put my armor back on. I miss my cape. I feel naked without my cape.
I'm naked.
Don't say that. Well, this place eats ass.
Truthfully.
Probably gonna have to murder the people on the way out. They're probably not gonna be a huge fan of what we did.
What's in these other doors?
I feel like, I don't know, it feels like we were supposed to fight them first, and then she could just walk back in, and she was like, alright.
A cunning disguise can serve a warrior of the Dark Lady better than any armor. That's what they always told her.
Elegant chest.
Putting these on, pretending to be someone else. I suppose that's been my whole life.
Yeah, big disgusting chest here. What the fuck is this?
It's made of cartilage? Ugh. Ew, why?
Well, you just got that.
Who makes a chest out of bone? MFing bone chest. Of course the bone chest is a 20 to open. Then I roll a goddamn 2.
Let's wait. I'm gonna wait and see. Maybe we can find keys. Angelic plume helmet. They got all sorts of weirdo hats here. Oh right, because they were right. That makes sense because they were trying all these different things.
I love this room.
Hat of Eminem's goggles.
Yeah.
I'm Eminem, the real Eminem. I got a gun. Get in the van. Where y'all hide the key to the bone chest?
And there ain't nothing in the torture room.
A detailed report from a Sharn agent, Dark Adept Bilvoy Reed, about the activities of Enver Gortash, an armed smuggler the Sharans had designated a person of interest. The report concludes with the lines below. Gortash, whom we believe to be a follower of the tyranny godling Bane, has recent... that's what it was. I kept forgetting who the hell he cocked for. Recently been consorting with a leading adherent of the murder godling Ball. The pair were absorbed entering the Devil's Fee, where they conferred for over an hour with the establishment's proprietor, the known diabolist Helsik. This must be considered significant, as Helsik is reputed to be able to open gates, portals to hells if her extravagant fees are met. Well, that was a good read.
Oh, okay.
What?
It furthered Free Orpheus thing?
Yeah, because we learned that the lady at the Dark Fee opens or at the Hell place. The Dark Fee? Is it she wants a fee in the Dark Fee? I don't know. She wants money. She says you can pay her to open portals. Or we can break her neck to open portals, perhaps.
Come in!
These rolls are too damn hard. Only have 5 thieves' tools left. 18. Painful. Alright, give it another go. 17. I'm in agony. Alright, if I'm gonna use my last thieves' tools, then I'm gonna try the bone chest, because I mean, come on. Come on! 13. Nope. I got 2 lockpicks left. Or 3. 14, not enough. Oh, 19. That's funny. Come on. Oh.
We break them open.
I mean, may as well. I feel like the bone chest could be a mimic. I mean, it is a bone chest. 25 gold and a ruby. Yeah, I'm pretty sure breaking chests probably hinders the loot in them.
Oh, probably.
But you suck. I gotta do everything. Oh no, wait. Wait, I do it. Shut up. Just wait. Wait 1 second. What is medium toughness? I think it's different. Only hit that deals at least 22 damage can be... What? I love doing 22 damage.
I hit a 24, come on.
Looting with my homies.
There we go.
21 bucks. And a trap disarm toolkit. Yes.
Nice.
Yeah, I feel like could have been better. But thus is thus, and now I bust.
I be bussin'.
I want to see if Shadar says anything if we go in here. She probably got forced to torture people all the time.
I think I might have hurt people here. Learned how to break their bodies. Their spirits. Quiet in here now. But it wasn't always so. Screams rang off these walls. I swear I can almost hear them. Why, hello, lover.
Alright.
That sounded more debonair.
Oh, I can ask her about the memories that were taken from her still.
Good. I was just starting to miss
What
the
about the
sound of
memories
your
that were
voice.
taken from me?
Most are lost forever. Some may creep back into my mind if I encounter anything that helps clear the fog.
The echo! Oh my god.
There's what Shah did restore to me. Memories of pain, suffering, both my own and what I inflicted. It's overwhelming. Like a lifetime's worth of nightmares unleashed all at once upon waking. I can barely untangle one moment from another, not that I even want to. I just know that my heart sinks if I let my thoughts wander to them.
I mean, I guess I'm 3. What about us? Do you still remember all we've been through? Try to focus on the not. I mean, like, yeah, she did shitty things, but she was also being manipulated by a murder cult for her entire life.
Of course. From the first time I laid eyes on you right until now. That's all safe. I wouldn't surrender even a moment of it.
Oh, I gotta bring up all of them.
Shah seeks to break people. To fill their lives with despair so that they will turn to her for relief. Perhaps she thought this would lead me back to her in time.
That's why Shar's whole thing pisses me off.
I fought too hard to win my freedom. I will not give it up again, no matter how much it hurts.
She claims to be this almighty, like, nothingness entity, and then she does this, like, petty shit because she's mad that people don't flock to her. And she, like, holds these, like, little grudges against Selune. I mean, not little grudges, but she holds these, like, grudges against, like, Selune-based stuff. But she's also like, oh, I'm just this nothing entity. I'm nothing. We're all nothing. Fuck you. You're you're just a fucking little coward who hides your emotions by being a fucking little. It's so fucking frustrating. I hate it. It annoys the shit out of me.
Perhaps. But in the meanwhile, I'll just have to find a way to live with them.
Like, she tries to act like it's so holier than thou, but she's just a petty little piece of shit with too much power.
What can one man do with all that power?
Hope Kanye West falls off a balcony.
They are enemies, but we can just teleport. We don't have to fight them.
No. I'm going to hurt them.
Well, this is my happy place.
You want to work for a murder cult? Sometimes you have to accept the consequences. Okay. I was flying for a second. That's pretty cool. Alright, I guess that was weird.
Yeah, kill him. He poops.
No, I didn't.
Literal shit coming out of your Lego.
Out of a Lego? It's not funny. Look, kill this man.
I can't!
Shoot him!
I have 42% chance. It's piss.
You're piss.
See?
This guy sucks.
Stinko Bob.
Sick of being blind. Oh, grow up.
Get darkened.
Don't do that. Grief guard. Loser. Whoa.
Nice. Now that's impressive work.
My turn.
Yes.
My faith will protect me.
Turn it off.
Get out of the way. Can't see shit in here. Where'd she go? I'm gonna get her. Radiant retort. No.
In position.
Radiant Big Vard.
That's enough.
Stupid.
You all suck. Why do I hear creepy whispering? Is that lady singing on the bridge? What the hell? That's creepy as shit.
Yeah, lug.
That's a hefty take.
What's a hefty take?
Okay, so that's where we gotta go for Orpheus. But do you want to go to the counting house? Open up these safes?
Oh, I wanna just long rest.
Marching.
And kind of close the stream up with presumably the end of Shadowheart's very sad situation. What's up, Arvis?
I think I should be quite happy living in a tree. Greenery and birdsong all around.
True.
Alright, well, you made your choice. You alright, Lug?
Pardon my singing. That lullaby's been stuck in my head since... Funny. I can't recall.
Alright.
Roasted brain.
Ugh. I don't know if we just sleep and then she'll just figure it out, or... I mean, there's no exclamation mark, so I guess? Let's make sure.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Okay. We should journey separately for now.
You should really stay here.
You got too much baggage. This is fucked up. Hey, buddy.
You smell very delicious.
The owlbear cub doesn't have enough dialogue. Lobster cage.
We should be able to feed him and he grow and he can be a companion.
We should be able to give him a gun.
I want him to shoot my mum.
No?
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
What's up, Scratch? What the hell? Get petted on. What a traumatic little day we've had.
Baldur?
Doesn't look like anyone's been here in a while.
Oh, well.
Perhaps people lost faith. Or
I unprivated.
I wanted to come here to see
I'm
if I
looking at a
found
wall.
anything that I hadn't done before.
Very nice.
Now that I know what I know. Now that I know who I am. Loss. Actual loss, not Shah's oblivion. I had my family. For too short a moment. Now they're gone. By my hand. But why does freedom have to feel like I've lost everything? Perhaps I could have saved them. Or perhaps Shah would have helped me forget them. Instead, I've neither.
Okay, well, 3's definitely not it. Give the girl a damn hug.
God, you look so pissed off.
I'm very warm. Also, that's racist to say a tiefling looks pissed.
You were scrunched.
We carry on. It's all we can do. I'll follow in a while. I think I want to stay here a little longer, firstly. This place isn't familiar, but it's peaceful.
Well, okay, we already went over that.
Why do they always make that noise when they wake up?
Because we're healed. Being healed is good. Wait, hold up.
I never woke up and gone, oh!
Oh, she's over here. She was not in her spot for a second.
She's still walking from her bed.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
You know what, Scratch? You can keep it.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag.
Oh wait, is there dialogue if I actually say anything?
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in.
Oh, maybe I'm just supposed to take it. I thought letting him take it was gonna be a... No, don't do that. I don't want those ugly little fucks around anymore.
I gotta do it. I gotta sell him now.
Okay, well.
Bag he holds in his mouth.
I thought letting him keep it was like...
I don't know. Maybe you
Iron Ball?
I thought of you when I saw it.
Thanks, buddy. I love Iron Ball. Lockbox key. Lockbox key. Lockbox key. Alright, well. Yeah.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something? Of course. At peace, I think. I couldn't have imagined how things were going to play out. What I'd gain, who I'd lose. But at least I have your support. Fine. What's on your mind?
Alright. I think we'll call it there. That was a lot emotionally. Folding screen.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Alright.
This way.
Bring Lizelle up here. Actually, I guess I'll just leave and then just do the same thing we did last time. Just end with all the buffing and stuff so I don't forget next time.
I'm ready.
Alright. Let's start with eating good. And then I have a free warding bond now I can use on you. A little more health. Drink a potion. Drink a potion. What are we drinking today? Am I gonna be large? No, I'm gonna crit more. And then I guess loot all this free food. And then throw this into the river. Alright. How you doing? Anything? You drinking any potions?
Yeah.
Stop. Let me know when you're done. I'll save.
Okay.
What? 101 hours.
Oh. Put it away, bitch.
Did you do that on purpose? No, babe. I would. Babe, would you still love me if I was a worm?
I wonder what the next move is.
It's funny, really.
Love this game.
No saving throws!
We make these. Cook some refugees. Uh-oh. You're going to
Hey! I don't think I will. Dumbass.
Why is it only sheeps? I feel like
Leave me alone, idiot.
Oh, you hit someone, they come out of polymorph. I didn't know that's how it worked.
Okay, yeah.
Thanks for watching the stream. That was
killing.
That was a lot. I hate Char. Fuck Char forever. If you're a Char supporter, you're a supporter of being.
We're gonna have sex with Char?
Shut the fuck up. If you're a Char supporter, you're a supporter of being a little bitch and a coward. And you suck. What the hell is that? What the hell was he even doing? Have a lovely evening. Thanks for hanging out. And we'll catch you on the next one. Peace.